Morning, morning. Happy, what a day is it? Friday? Happy Friday. I can't, literally, I've lost track of the days this week. Unbelievable. Camera point view, full screen, yeah. 120 FPS will do. Color white, whatever that means. Center don't white, fine. Outline.
On the road to 10 years.
Who knows? Thanks, Jaffa. 113. Lord Philip with 91, thank you. English is good. Mass sensitivity. Yeah. Okay, new game. So far, I literally just clicked new game to make sure it ran.
89 months. Yes, it's Friday, Skyros.
Davs, thank you for 71 months. Danny, Manalord's updated a couple of weeks ago, mate. It's on my list to go back and look at. I'm thinking about it today, but given it's Friday, Sunday this weekend, I thought, no. I will go back to it, though. Interesting grab. What is this? There's a bit of background music going on. Free delivery, Cheesy Bites Pizza, hot and ready for $5.95. Amazing. Mr. Zarek, thank you for 126 months. And Salad Bond, thank you for 115.
Morning, Squirrel and Nutters. I do believe 126 months is 10.5 years, so halfway to 11 years now, Skillhype.
Thank you very much. Harry Potter, thank you for 38. 2-hour parking charge, 8:30 to 5:30. Either side of that sign. That is a weird sign. Gives you supermarket sim vibe. Oh, God.
Is this number real? Thanks for all the fun over the years. Skrlove.
Thanks for 100 months, Alan Bowen. Congrats on reaching triple digits. Not many people get to do that. Thank you very much for your support. Frehimes, thanks for 93.
Approaching 3 digits, Skrlhype.
I quit my day job to open my own card game store. This is it. Time to get down to business. I'm not calling it my card shop. I think these nerds are walking away because I've not opened the shop yet.
Morning all. That was a quick month.
That was a quick month, 180. Ken, I feel like the last couple of weeks have just been... Poof. Like, honestly, seriously, we're 2 weeks to Christmas. We are less than 2 weeks to shortest day of the year. 3 weeks to a new year. Like, what is going on right now? Absolute
Where's my
madness.
Squirrel Simulator 2026 Kappa?
This is it, Red Devil. Thank you for 95. This is me streaming. That's your Squirrel Simulator. It's true. Right, what should we call the shop? Raz, thank you for 51. Yeah, less than 2 weeks to Christmas Day. Is indeed. Should we call it, what's that? Tetramon Dual Master. Cards Are Us is the obvious gag. Squirrels and Nutter, thank you for 96. Scarred Shop. That's a weird name. Play your cards right, Paul. Wasn't that a TV show? Catch 'em all. How about... Decks Are Us. I like getting the word deck in there. How about like deck builder or something? Or get decked. How about that? Get decked. Play your cards right is funny. You was thinking deck. I like the word deck. Deck works. Alright, we'll just call it get decked. Let's go. Confirm shop name. Confirm. Open phone and stock up card packs. Oh my god, is this our shop? Interact. I'm going to turn that off, probably because I'll get charged electric. Can I go in here? No. Blimey, the most basic shop. Right, how do you... Okay, tab. Right, let me get the overlay right first. Actually, let's see what tab looks like. Okay. Let me move the chat. Let's go down here with the chat. Everything else can stay where it is. Okay, let's try that. Right, what do you want to do? Scanner, tabletop reviews, stock upon card packs, stock order. Oh, there was an up arrow there. What's that? Oh, TCG price. Stock order. I've got £1,000 to start a shop. Need to make a profit. These are all locked out, whatever they are. Booster packs, accessories, figurines. Okay, no. Right, I guess we're buying these. Basic card pack. Did it say how many to buy? Unit price. Wait, what? Oh, there's a pack of 32 for 56 quid. Gamer Call, thank you for 72 months. Pops, thank you for 108, mate. Quantity. How many do you think we should buy? Let's go 2. Let's limit our damage here. Purchase. Right, when does the stock arrive? Now, apparently. Amazon drone delivery. Take box. Open up the packaging box and put the items on the shelf. Q to place, F to throw, R to open box. Okay. R. Okay. F to throw, Q to place. No, that doesn't work. Put item. Okay. Box has no... Where are we supposed to put this? Right, hang on. I believe that's your box, mate. You litterer. Get
Square.
another set there. H for horn, yeah. Faz, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Gamer Core, thank you. I've said you, haven't I? It's because I not have done that one. Right, let me just get rid of this rubbish. Set the item price higher than the market price to be profitable, obviously. Like, what was the market price? 178. Market price 283. Well, obviously 299. Yeah. It's all psychology, isn't it? Let customers open by switching the sign. Right, come on, let's go. Man the cashier by standing behind the counter to interrupt. Oh God, mate, wait! I thought you was walking out then. How do you do this? Start counter. Do 5 checkouts. Scan. Oh, look at those £5 notes. I'm impressed. I set the currency to GBP and it's handing me £5 notes. Look at that. Dude. Look at this. Change £8. Why do you give me a 20, bro? £8 4. 5, 1, 2, 3.
Merry SquirrelPlus nuts.
Always paying by card. I like you. I like... You stink, bro. Suddenly got a ticky cough. Tickly cough. Right. £7.11. I think you use a keypad. Okay. Excuse me, I need more. Come on, bro. Come on, you don't stink. Are they Nikes? Two of them. Cash. Right, let's have a go at this then. 4.02. No, we can't do that. Can you use the numeric keypad only on the credit card then? You look like a perfect card person. Please enter my shop. Should have put light on. Hey, I saw you shove one in your pocket then. I saw that, bro. What? Okay. He gave me exactly £17.94. Like, who does that? Bro, that's a lot of cards. 7-11, right. I don't know, is it him? Just randomly come on me? £1.03. Do you know, I'm kind of thinking I might not set price at $2.99 because it means I have to give lots of pennies and change. If they're all paying in credit card, I wouldn't have a problem. Grab card packs on shelf and open them up to get new cards. So what? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. What's it talking about? Yeah, they are walking slowly. Nice bit of card. 14.95. No, no, no. 0.95. £5 and 5 pence. We can do that. You can open your own packs to get cards for possible profit. I haven't got any packs, though, have I? I don't have any packs on the shelf. That's what I'm confused about. It says grab card packs on shelf and open them to get new cards. Do I need to order something else? Oh, here we go. Order another one of them. No, they're good sellers then. Let's order this one. Basic card pack. I need more shelves. I need more shelves. Do they get bored and go away if I don't scan their items quickly enough? £4 and 2. Is that the card pack? I don't know which is which. Hang on. Put that there.
Squirrel on a Friday. What a treat. Thanks for 148 months of great content.
Thank you for your support, Boeing. Thanks for 148 months. Where's the card packs? What did I order? Hang on, I'm confused. Dude, how much stuff are you buying? So it's saying it wants me to take an item and then open it myself. Because I might get something cool. Card value 13 pence. What? Okay. That was worth opening. Thank you, Brew Hits. Thank you very much for 100 months. That's amazing. Thank you for your support. You're the second person today. Oh my god, total value £59. Jeez. Hang on, I need to sell some stuff. How do I buy another shelf? £19. What? Ah, that is outrageous. You'll get dupes you can sell, nice. It's amazing how many people buying these card packs. They're getting bargains. Well, maybe. If they get an expensive item, then it was a bargain. If they get rubbish, then not. See? You see? That's what happens. £1.89 from a £2.99 sale. But I got it at cost price, so it doesn't count. £20, £3, £13. Yeah. £2.30 card in there. Yeah, I made a couple of quid on that one. There's a bin next to the door for boxes. Yeah, well, next door's a bin as well. 14.95. I'm going to have to get some more boxes. £18. 14. Or we can set the price. We buy them at a certain price and then we can decide how much to sell them for. 20p. Can I buy another shelf? Renault Big, what's this? Shop Expansion 1. Why DIY? Small cabinet. A single-sided shelf. Wait, what's the cabinet for then? This is locked, I think. That's what I need. Oh, I need level 4. Okay. A card table. Is that for putting your expensive cards on? Buy a play table and put it in the shop. A play table. Decor? No? Was it in here? Oh, I'm blind. There we go. $200. Wait. Let me just get this out. Open box. You guys can sit in the corner over there and play. What's the advantage in having somebody playing inside the shop? How are we making money out of that? £9.07. Makes you money per hour. Out of what? Are they paying to use the table? How do I change the price? Set price. Let 10 custom. What's he doing? What do you want? I want to sell you this card. How much can I get? Asking price £1.64. Market price £2.34. Why would I want that? Yeah, why would I want this? Play tables get people to buy more cards. Ah, there we go. Bob, thank you for 49 months. El Plagiato, thank you for gifting sub to Starship. And Thaz, thank you for a year. I'm going to decline that. It seems like a lot of rubbish. How's it going, bro? Who's winning? Oh, I can't believe you got that. That winged of doom craft. What? What are we paying? 12 quid? Got to stay stocked until I can level the shop up. How is that supposed to work exactly? There are items in the box. What? There are? Mate, you stink! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna stand here. Oh no. How do we... That's obnoxious. I swear people are leaving. Wait, no. I'm taking that back. How do I take that back? Don't you dare sit down and play. Don't. I bet he doesn't get anybody to play. What the heck, bro? You got more money than sense. 6 quid. Oh, Oh, you're going to play with him? He's like, I'll just buy a million cards and wreck this guy. That's what he's thinking. Tabletop stock order. Basic card pack. Oh, that was a 64 pack. Okay. What's this? A basic card box 4. What's this? What's a basic card box exactly? 150 quid. Purchase license to unlock this product. Wait, what? You can buy an anti-smell spray? A cleanser? 150 quid? What? For a cleanser? Why am I buying stuff to stop him from smelling? The boxes are better, more money. Oh, go away. Get off. How do I... Booster packs, accessories, figurine. 8 cans. Basic card box of 4. Oh, that got a Steam achievement. Wait, where's the cleanser gone? Okay, basic card pack. That's not what I put in though. 63 quid for that. So that's £8 a tin and I'm buying 8 of them. Apparently. Just so I can stop this guy stinking my shop out. Do we just put that... Like, what are we supposed to do with this? Oh, don't you dare glitch in that wall. Take item. Okay, that's so a box of boxes. I get it. If I take... No. Do I just... Cannot mix different types... Oh, this is a different thing. You can put these on the top of the shelf as well. Box has no item. Oh, they're like a...
Twitch finally gets fixed in the US. Hello everyone.
What's up with Twitch in the US? Thank you very much, Onamichi, for 53 months, tier 3. Might be better to do a big order as you get charged delivery each time. I think you're right. So this market price is £21.85. We paid $15.80 for it. So if we do plus 10%, that would be 24 quid. Let's do 23.50 because we're nice. And then on this one, if I click plus 10%, that's 3.30. Yeah, let's do that. They seem to be popular enough. It was down until now. Trading card game. Interesting. Okay, press enter to start next day. What, you can put the cans on the top? Dissatisfied customers 4. Why? Why were they dissatisfied? What did I do? Income, revenue plus 654. Supply cost 600. Upgrade cost 550. Profit minus 496. Was it the smell? I mean, why is that my fault? We're going to run out of stock soon. Okay, I have to open the shop. There we go. Yeah, we're open. Come on in. Oi, come this way. I'm literally going to have to do this, aren't I? What the heck? I don't like the way you can't see stuff in the box. Because of the stupid way you hold it. There we go. Oh my word. How much? Whoa! 49.70 change. Outrageous. Yeah, minus profit's good. We have got a lot of stock, and we've just made the money back. I think.
2 months from 100 SquirrelHype.
10p, I like it. Excuse me, mate, what you stood there for? Oh, you want to sell me a card? No. I mean, it's a mild profit, I
Happy
suppose.
Friday. Here's to another 120 months with this lovely community and streams.
I'm so close to level 4, then I can buy another one of these. And I'm just going to fill it with stock, even though I don't have any money. Slenderman, thank you for 120 months, 10 years of support. Thank you very much. Amazing. I think I've sold all those packs. They're gone. 47 quid. That seems cheap. I wonder what happens if I overcharge them by, like, say, £1,000. Do you think they'll notice? That table investment, are we really making money out of this? Or they're just buying more packs? Because it feels like I'm losing money right now. Right, we'll have one of those. I better get another one of them, hadn't I? How much is that? 177. Have another one of them. £6 delivery. It's not too bad. Allegedly, this game's somewhat addictive, apparently. Okay, that's that one done. Oh, there's a stinker. There's a stinker. Wait, let me sort the stinker out. Take item. Right click. How do we... Apparently, you don't know what deodorant is. How do I put that down? Oh, to cancel. How do you drop it? Literally, how do you drop this? I don't want to spray. I want to drop it. I want to put it down. Do I have to spray it until it's all gone? What the heck? Goes back in the box. Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay. So you can't put it down. You have to put it in the box. Gotcha. £10 and 10 pence. And some free deodorant. £1.70. I don't really have the shelf space. Dude just bought all 3 of those boxes. Crazy, man. Yeah, there are 2 of these. There we go. Keep the shelves fully stocked for maximum profit. You can sell the semi-used ones in the mugs because NPC logic is just like real logic. I could... I've only got $300. I really want to buy another one of those shelves, but I can't. We're just going to have to roll with it for now until we've got the cash. What's he doing? Bro, do you want a card or not? Or are you just like... I felt like he wanted to play there and he couldn't deal with the fact that somebody was already playing. Come on, step this way. If you see him walking down the street with smell, can you spray them before they come in the shop? Did you just steal something? Oi! I'm watching you. This is fine. I think I'm going to go and open some packs. The price labels are set for $23.50 on that and $3.30 on that. You definitely look like a card player. Not. Not a bad price, really. Is that a way of the game telling me to put the prices up? I think it might be. I might put the price up a bit. Oh my god. Thank god you paid with cards. £76.30. Jeez. I always go market plus 20% to round down. Interesting. So, oh, there's no plus 20%. What would that be? Be another, say, £3 on top of the base price. Should we try it for 25? See what happens. Market price. Let's go 360. Yeah, let's try that. Does that mean he's now buying that at the new price? If he takes it off the shelf and it says $3.30 and then I change the price to $3.60 and then sell it to him, what price does he pay? He had the old price, so when he takes it, he gets the current... That's fair enough. Otherwise, you could just game that. You could just have a queue of people and then just jack the price. Man, everybody in this town walks so slowly. This guy clearly doesn't know where the pavement is. I want a security camera, because I'm convinced people are shoplifting. Can't decide if I really want this. Well, this guy doesn't have that problem. Another shelf is 400, I think. I'm waiting till I've got enough money to get a shelf and stock. I'm trying to build up the cash reserve so we can do stuff. Buy a card table and put it in the shop. Another one? Let me see how much money they're making first. It's Banana Man. Come on, sir. What would you like to buy? The basic card pack is a little expensive. Well, for your taste buds, maybe. 60. Card table's not play. Oh, it wins one of them. Fair enough. Yeah, well, end of the day, we'll buy another one of them and some more stock. Looking for group. Oh, he was going to sit down and he nabbed it. Did you see that? He's like, oh, I can't play now. I really need to play. Look, he can't deal with the fact that he can't play today. Robbed. £2.80. Is that light on? I was going to say. Yeah, I think it turned the light off at the end of the last day, and I didn't realise. I love the way they shake their head. I don't know if he was looking at the prices and saying that, or... We'll go 350 on this. Did you just put a card down your jacket, bro? I think you did. It's pricey. I need a little rethink. Let me help you with that. $17.50. It's pricey. What? What are they finding pricey? Can't decide if I really want this. Well, it looks like it's making your way into your bag, so... I'm wondering if they think the upper one is pricey. Because they're buying the lower packs. So I think it might be the one at the top. This one. Let's go $24.50. What time does the shop close? 9 PM. What are you doing, bro? Not a bad price. Interesting. He bought it. $9 PM. You can't sit down there at 9 PM, bro. We're about to close. Nobody's going to play at 9 PM. And stop scratching my table. Can you not? Look. Take the hint, mate. We are closed. Go away. Get out. How do I kick him out? I can't interact with him. Oh, the market price fluctuates. That would explain it. Right, let me get some stuff. We're looking for... Ooh, card sleeves. Or we can sell dice. We have to buy a license. How do we buy a license? Is that on here? Manage event, tabletop reviews, deco, grading? The Cardinals grading. What on earth is this? What's going on? Oh, is this my personal card collection? Where was that really expensive one? The basket is needed to buy the license. Which was that dead expensive card? There it is. $37.54. So what's the grading for exactly? Grading time 12 days. It's how good the condition is. What, so if you get like an expensive card but it's in a bad condition, you can send it off to be cleaned? Is that what that is? Pay bills. Wait, what? I never knew I had bills. Rent. Due in 7 days. If the grade is good, the more money you can ask when selling it. Okay. If you get a grade 8 to 10, you make money compared to base, but it could come back as a 1 and it's worthless. Wait, so the grading goes from 1 to 10, with 1 being the worst. Is that how that works? So that's for second-hand cards, not brand new cards. TCG price. What's this? What's this all about? The Epic Destiny box. It just values how much it is. The better the condition, the more it is. Basic card pack, £2.83. Is this like a market price? It's second-hand and new ones. Oh, it's like an eBay. Are you supposed to know if this is like worth it or not? Does that put a bid on it? Okay, let's leave that because I know what I'm doing. Go recruit. Shop level 10. Checkout speed slow. 400 a day? Right, so it wants us to buy one of these, which... Okay. Card table. So I can put 10 specific cards on it. You wish it was on 400 a day? 400 a day working in a card shop as a checkout person. Can you imagine that? They have like 1 million CVs at the door. Right, I need one of them. And I need... How much is this? 2 of them. Where's the table gone? Or was that a separate company? I thought it was going to be all one order, but apparently not. There we go. Got one of them. Not enough money. Yay! Rip. Oh, I already got one. Oh, okay. Right, we'll put that not near the window because I think people will nick stuff. So we've got to keep our eye on them. So we'll go down here. They can look at it there in the cabinet. And then if you try and leg it, I can grab them at the door and rugby tackle them. I think maybe I should open a few. I reckon we can get a good one. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. The longer the lights are on, the more your electric bill will be. That makes sense. What about when it's 9 PM? Does it count it? Because the shop's technically not open at this point. It's a mugs game, this, isn't it? It's like buying a lottery ticket. I might win big, but I'll probably just not. How do I put cards? Put card. Here we go. Do I really want to sell that? 37. Wait, why is that 37 quid and that's 423? And it looks... It's got the same stats on it. The only difference is the one top left doesn't say Crobib on it. What's going on with that? That one's got a weird shine to it. One is full art. Full art is more than a holo. Do you reckon I should list that on the table? Should I sell it? I mean, should I sell all of these? I feel like some of these don't really belong in the... they belong on eBay more than anything. Like, I've got a lot of junk here. 3 pence. Put 10 cards on the card shelf, set the price and sell them. 37.54. Okay. So if I say... I was thinking that, yeah, like 45 or something. Like 20% markup. And then sell that. 10% will be 13.68. So if we go like 14.50. Market plus 10% and round at the bottom. Okay, so what you're saying is a 10%. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize it did that. Oh, now I get it. Hang on. Market price 10.10 round. I thought that was just going to be 10%, not cumulative 10%. Interesting. So if I did that, what would it come to? There you go. All right, thank you, Scott. £5.11. Let's just call it a fiver. I can't be bothered with the pennies. You give me a Kit Kat and 3 pence. I'll just have the Kit Kat, thanks. Right, market. 4.59. Let's call that 4.60 then. All the expensive cards on that side. This is why round is there to do it for you. Well, I keep pressing round, but it doesn't round very well. You go market 10-10 round. I suppose so. It rounds a bit too much though, doesn't it? Like, I'd be happy with that. See what they say. I don't know if I want that one. Under 50 pence it rounds down, above 50 pence it rounds to nearest pound. That should go to £3. Right, now all this junk that we've got in our card box thing, in our album, what do we do with all that? Because realistically, we're not going to put that in here. So what's the best thing to do with it? Like this lot here. Keep them, you can bundle them later. What, as in put a pack together? Grade then sell. Okay. Hey, we made a negative profit again. Woo! Right, do those lights look on to you? It's so weird. Come on, get in the shop. You know you want. No. What do you mean? No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're open. Oh, God. Okay. I forgot we have to do that as well. Every day you have to flip the sign. C to decorate. That's going to cost money, isn't it? Wall, floor. Look at all the options I've got. I can put a poster up. If I had any. Got to buy it first. Come on in, sir. Buy some stuff. Help me to generate profit so I can put posters up. Raging Park, thank you. 22 months. I love how they sit down and just conjure cards. I reckon you should play Earthly Beast, mate, in that scenario. Wait, manage event? 8 till 9, fee $7 an hour. Possible next day effects, plus random rarity pack and card price might increase. What's the market price? Nearby stores charge 7. Okay. Right, we'll leave you be then. RC Bird, thank you for 3 months. Can I put a sign on the door that says credit card only? Ooh, I saw that. God. How do you do this again? Take item, right click. This thing is so unintuitive. Okay, that'll be $62, sir, and you get free deodorant today in our special offer. I think she just took one of those cards as well, I think. It's pricey, I need a little thing. Basic card back is expensive. Didn't stop you buying a load of stuff, did it? Oh my word. £59.30. Nice. I'm going to have to start opening some packs, aren't I? Because I need some more cards over there. Ooh, hello. I've got Sunflock, Silver Edition. Nice. Really? Let's get these in there. Oh my, he's buying the packs. No stopping this guy. Right, 50p. They both paid £3.38 for that session. They must have been there 30 minutes. Is it even worth putting a £1? Oh yeah, market price £1.01. Sell it for £1. The markup. You should get the Pokemon TCG mod for this. It makes it more enjoyable. I didn't even realize it had mods. Oh, bro, come on. Oh my word. That's a lot of stuff. And you're paying in cash. Oh, good. Shouldn't you get some graded? What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you doing? Oh, you want to... What? Asking price £2,600. Market price $3,600 for a card. You have got to be having a laugh. Right, I'll tell you what, love. While it's you, I'll make you an offer of 800. How does that sound? Your offer. Why can't I make an offer? No way I'm going to sell at that price. That's fair. I mean, you know, 800 was a bit ridiculous, but worth a try. If you grade them, you can sell them from... Yeah, but you've got to send them away for like 12 days. £36.10. Only worth grading expensive cards too, as the cost is quite prohibitive. Yeah, the delivery cost, the cost of grading, it's quite a bit, isn't it? What are you doing? No point buying the 32 and 64s. Why? My God, they were absolute trash. Look at that. Stop walking behind the counter, bro. This is my space. Jeez. What should I be buying instead, then? Not exactly amazing, is it? £42. What do you want? Asking price 536 for a market price item of 469. Oh, let me think. No. £19. The guy that could buy, he just lost. Completely just lost. Having a horrible, horrible day. You can't see the full offer window. Why not? What happened? I got to spruce this place up a bit. I haven't got any good cards for sale now. Well, you know, if you worked in this kind of store, you would have the market prices memorized. Otherwise, you go out of business. Wait, I need a rope here. This is insane. You want £18? You give me a £20 note for a £2 item. Have you got a fiver on you, love? Or did you just come here to get change? What an egg. People who do that. Right, £3. No, you're not having that. Take that back. Absolute rubbish. I mean, technically that's still a profit for us, but meh. Really? Can you open? I just opened the box. He just saw me open the box. Like I went and got a card and went. I'm just getting rubbish stuff. I need some high value stuff. Oh, these. Take item, open card box. Yes. So you could do that. Not sure why you'd want to. £2.50. Are you going to sell high value or keep the collection? I haven't got any high value. We've just sold everything. Our highest value item is £1.62. Yeah. These aren't selling either. I'm trying to open card packs to see if I can get some good stuff. $8.44. It's almost closing time. You lost again. That guy lost again. Hey, Mufflin, £12.14. Finally, a reasonable card. Because Kian, I was advised to keep the cheap stuff and sell them in packs of 100 later. Market 10, round, go. What else have we got? £1.68. When you watch your buddy play this many updates ago, he kept one of each. Then he was playing high level and open packs in bulk. How do you open a pack in bulk then? Oh, mods, okay. So there's mods that let you open like a box of them in one go. Right, what else do we need? We've got 800 quid. Wants us to complete 100 checkouts. You can buy pack opening machines later. Did you lose? Or are you just tired? What about you? Ah! What's the metal rack for exactly? Oh, the cabinet. Auto scent. A small personal shelf to put your shoes on. You can open 18 at a time, but they're opened individually. Right, okay. £1,000 for a wall. Oh my god. 150 for a poster. of a poster. What do you want? You want £900 for something that's worth 806. Do I look like a mug? No. How do you put the poster up? How do you put the poster up? Come out of the menu, press C. Oh, there we go. Right. Yeah, please. Amazing. Place looks better already. What's in here then? How did that get here? That's a bit weird. Right. Let's go to the next day. Dissatisfied 8. I don't know why. I wish it would tell us why. Because there was one person who stank and I sprayed them straight away. Why everybody else was dissatisfied? Maybe they don't like the prices. But look at this. Actually made a profit. £356, 24 pence. And then the electric bill comes in. Could be the prices, or the table being full, or a product they want but you don't have. Feeling lucky, punk? £13. As well get them listed. Oh, they noticed I put some cards out that were straight over there, weren't they? Oh, he's bought one. Read the reviews. Your phone sometimes give you a reason for it. Is he going to try and sell me the card he just bought from me? Asking price 60 pence. Market price 67. Dude. A 7 pence profit. That's amazing. Every little helps. It looks a bit of a sorry state over here, doesn't it? Good grief. Not exactly great, is it? Can you get out of... Honestly, that is actually annoying. The fact that they just freely walk behind the counter and you can't move the counter. And you can't block it off. And you're in the middle of checking out and they're just walking through you. I don't think they like the price of this. I'm not seeing anybody buy one today. I'm going to lower the price to 24 today. It's pricey. What's the market price? Wait, what? We just put the price up to £26.
I watch over on YouTube now, but still got to keep my sub going on here. Keep up the great work, Squirrel.
Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for tier 2, 62 months. Customer selling. I can't afford that, and the profit's like 200 quid. I need somebody to put stuff on that thing for me. It takes too much time. Can't you put a small shelf on one side of the counter? I think I'm going to. £27, dude. Sadly, there aren't enough credit card customers. Yeah, if I buy another one of them, just put it like right there. Or right here. Maybe we should get another play table. It's a guaranteed £7 an hour. I think it's because of that. I think that they path this way because of where that is. I might have to move it near the window. Decorate. No. How do you move that? Q. Let's put it over here. Can you buy different cards yet? I don't know. Let's have a look. We can buy a basic card box 8-pack, a rare card pack. We can buy these. I need a table to put it on as well. What do you want? What? Let's buy a one of them, isn't it? Single-sided shelf for $4.50. You know, if we can't put that there. If you open the packs in the boxes, you have a better chance of rare cards. What makes you think that, Pat? I've got 700 to get some stock. So we get one of them. And one of them. Why did it put the... It put that in the cart and then lost it? Because I said I want one of them. Let's have a few of them. That was... Oh, that was the license. Oh my god. Why do I need a license to sell cards? What's that about? Because if it works on real-life card lodge, each box will have a certain number of hits. Right, we've got normal and rare now. Maybe I should be opening the rare stuff myself. First time you want to buy a thing, just paying the licensing costs. Gotcha. Oh my god, look at this guy. Asking $2.95, market $4.21. Wait, what? Asking $2.95. How about £2.70? Cool, done. You have been. Man.
Oh hey Paul and chat. This looks like Nerd Sim. Scross.
Well, if you're into cards, you know. What if they, Chris, what if they made a Steam trading card game for Steam trains? Would you be into that? Or Top Trumps?
I think I broke something.
Good afternoon Squirrel and chat. As you are a YouTube star, you can class yourself as a celebrity, like that angry Ginge guy, and you can apply for him a celebrity get me outta here, and earn yourself 9100k, and eat Xgaroos what's it as well as fish eyes, thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, you won't get me on that. No thanks. Man, this is supposed to be like rare cards. Just getting rubbish. Can you... He just bought them. 25 pence. They are actually buying these cards, aren't they? The ones on the shelf over there. No one's buying the boxes. Must be the price. Let's just whack it down to 25. Gonna need somebody on checkout soon, but we're not making enough money per day yet. Are they gonna finish their game or not? Because like I've not been paid for this. I like how you can't kick people out your own shop. Okay, we spent $750 upgrading then, so we're down 400 on the day, but that's fine. Means we made like $350. It follows real world logic. Buying singles to fill out your set is cheaper versus booster box. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. It's just a lot of effort just putting those cards out for something that's worth £4. Oh, yeah. Just the ordinary stuff, sir. Not even got the premium stuff. Maybe your brother will buy the premium. No, he won't. Not getting the rare stuff at all. 45 quid. Jeez, man. Can you pay somebody to do this? Like, because this will be useful more than the checkout. That's a lot of rare cards. That's a good question, actually. If I flip that to close, will it kick them out? I don't know. It should do. Can you not check if there's a mod that does that for you immediately? Maybe have a look at the mods. Are the mods official? Like, are they... Does it have mod support built in, or does it, like, shoehorn it in? Because it's like a Unity game or something. Nexus mods, right? Go away! Get out! I've not seen any stinky person for a while. It's a little expensive. Well, don't buy it! $3 for this is fair. Can't decide if I really want this. Wow, gotta take one of these. I didn't know you could sell the spray, to be honest. Oh, look at that! I just mentioned Stinky and look what happens. Wow. You've come at me with an amazing offer there, bro. The big buck spender right there. I'm just going to keep that relatively cheap because I want people to buy one. Oh, 53.22. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, finally somebody bought the box set. Why is he not buying a spray? Why are you buying a spray and he's not? You don't even stick... Oh, get away from me. Good grief. So I basically have to spray him anyway. Is that how this is? Somebody's going to buy a second-hand spray. It's pre-loved, yeah. One previous owner. 41 for a 42.89. Mate. It's not even worth my time. I can buy that now, Brewheads. It's just not worth 300 quid. Okay, let's see what we got. It's a pity they don't do the whole touch to pay thing. $4.54, $4.58. There's a 4p difference. Can't believe people get a bag for a singular card. Got no cards over on the shelf. It's outrageous. I need to hire somebody to do this so I can spend all my time opening packs. 4p difference, but you could offer less. Someone's 300 offer 250. Yeah, if the margins were that big. But if you're talking about something that's worth £4.50, the margin's like, what, 50p? Collected. Oh, God, here we go. I think next time I'll just make somebody like a really low offer and see what they say. Why are your customers smelly? You really need me to answer that question. What do you want? £2. Your market price is £2.20. Right, I'll give you £1 for it. No way you're going to sell it for that price. All right, £1.20. No, you're not doing that either. Oh, you're a hard one. £1.40. Nope. You only buy the expensive cards under 100, you don't bother. I mean, stuff tends to be either under a fiver or 2,000. I think I've had one card that I could afford and I bought it. Love, you might want to put a jacket on in this shop, just say. £1. What have we got? We might need another one of them shortly. Oh, what do you want? Oh, here we go. Asking price 208, market price 187. I'm going to offer 140. Can I get a little more than that? 145. It's a bit too low. How about this? What, 194? I think you need to come under market price level, otherwise I won't get a market on it, will I? A margin. I won't get any margin on it. That's your final offer. Okay, well that's my final declination. Dude, why do you want 2 tins of spray? Ooh, no, give me that £5 back. Right, let's see what the asking price is. That's still 121.09. That's still 272. These don't shift at 25. $16. I'm going to open some normal stuff. 83 Blair, thank you for 44 months. That was utter garbage. You think the display stand needs to be stocked up before... Hey, I need cards to put on there. This is what I'm trying to get. If you put cards on the display stand, they'll buy them no matter whether you're open before the day or not. Like, if you put them out there, they'll buy them straight away. I didn't know that the community had the smelly stigma. Have you never been into a Warhammer shop? It has its own odor. That's a lot of packs. Is it your birthday or something? Right, we're on good money. But I really don't have any good cards to sell. Has it got its own, like, eBay where you can buy cards? Or place bids and stuff? No, Warhammer tends to be played in the shop itself, like in the open. Like, the one in Shamsford has like a massive board, and it's all laid out like a battle scene, and they're all there with the tape measures. Like, £2 is the best value card I've got. That's how bad this is. Two of them. I'm going to put these out just so that we get the XP. They do need to get a shave, Dave. I reckon you've been in some Warhammer shops, Dave. Right, got that in there. What else do we need? These don't seem to be selling anymore. I don't know why. Got plenty of stock. Can we get something, a license for anything yet? I get a 64 pack, but I don't need it yet. We need shop level 9 for this. Level 12 to get the epic card pack. Accessories. Card sleeves. We could start selling card sleeves. Pack of 40. Alright, we'll have a couple of them. Red dice, blue dice. I got enough shelf space for all this. We'll get red and black. Can we put stuff back in boxes? Take item, there we go. Actually, what we'll do... You never collected Tyranids, and I never have all the big models £100 each just to build them. And I totally didn't sell the whole collection for £1,000, even though I didn't spend around 5,000 on it. Oh god. Oh man. Freestanding card sleeves, very posh. Yeah, maybe they're meant to go on a different one, but I don't have one. We don't have access to the stock room yet. I think we have to buy that. But now we've got the coloured dice and the sleeves. Man, those dice they're quite expensive. We're going to show a massive negative profit. Supply cost 1,100. I might have to stop selling these. I don't think they're very popular. It's you again. 1 packet? He's like on his way to work. I think I'll treat myself to a packet. I feel like the whole smelly thing's getting worse. Okay, we'll make you an offer of £4.80. Okay. Done. You have been. And we'll immediately put it up for sale. Wait, where's his card gone? Where's the card gone that I just bought off him? We're out of stock. You know that card I just bought from him that had a reasonably high value? I feel like it's just gone. It's not on my album because I can't put it out for sale. Nobody's buying the dice either. First page. £6.83. It's there, right? But when I go to here... Oh, it's there now. What the heck? Okay, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I was on page 2. I didn't realise. £8, 3. What do you want? Unless you want 35 for it, mate. I'm not interested. Okay. I guess you do. Hey, dice. I'm sure I saw something in settings about... Open pack speed. There we go. Let's try maximum pack opening speed. Getting loaded with these dice. See what we did there. Nobody's playing today. This is weird. Hey, Robert. Oh, we bought 2 packs of sleeves. Hang on, when do I pay the bills? Pay the bills. 3 days' time. 250 quid? What, for rent? Jeez. That's like... Profit loss per day is insane. Can't even see what's in here. Keep it well stocked. I was going to say somebody's mum's here. They've changed this game a lot since I played it. I stopped playing the supermarket one because it gets too much later on. Spend more dealing with the stock. Yeah. I mean, with this one, you can hire people to run the cashier, I think. Because if you, like, go to recruit, like, £50 a day, they'll work the checkout. If you want a fast one, it's £300 a day. But arguably, when you get to level 10, that's... If you want to be freed up to do stuff like this, they'll just take care of the till for you, which is pretty good. You can pay the rent the other day, but I don't have much money, so I'm not paying the rent. I need something over the door, like an auto scent that just sprays people when they walk in. Hey, Fadian. There's a bar thing that sprays them. You just have to stock it with spray. I saw something that was like a big, a vertical standing thing. It's under accessories. That. The auto scent. For 500. It's just too much money right now. You need a couple of them as one doesn't do enough. Really? Her hair seems to, like, the bit at the back seems to stay stiff like a board. As if she's put a lot of hairspray on the back. Okay, that's a bit quicker. We can rip through cards a bit quicker now. It's natural oil I've got you. 36, love it. It looks like people are coming in for more gaming tables and leaving us no free chairs. Yeah, but it's like, the play table's like 400, I think. 200. Right, we'll get him another chair then. So Last Caretaker is something I'm going to play over Christmas. when I've got a little bit of a run at it. I already have the game. I bought it a few weeks ago, but I've not fired it up yet. I don't want to play it like stop-start, you know? I'd rather just hit it for a few days. The packs. Nobody's buying the packs. Interesting. It's weird, they don't actually put cards down, do they? What are other stores charge you for this? £7. If it was better decorated, I could probably put the price up. They don't like the boxes. I mean, they don't have to like them. But they are necessary. Did he just walk off in disgust? Offered him £7 and he just turned around. Start opening packs again. Meh. That's all I say about that. Meh. I like how if you sell a card that you've sold before, it remembers the price. That's quite useful. Ooh, that's not bad. 30 quid for a 42 card. I will offer you 24. What's your final offer? 30? I'll offer you 28. Nice. That's some good margin on that. The first big update for Caretaker lands on the 18th. Oh. What's that got in it, Venrith? Because that might be worth me waiting for then. 18th. When's that? That's the Thursday next week. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think I've probably got a beefy enough system for it. 415 profit. Nice. I might have to buy some more spray and maybe some more of those box sets. We'll go with that. Give you £3. Love the way they storm off like they're offended. Yeah, I do have to pay the bills. Blue dice. Do you realize the dice color, like the price is different? Like the blue ones are 24, the white, is that black one is 22, and the red one's 18. Why is the blue one so much? Pay my electric bill, I've just got the rent to pay. Loads of fixes, some new systems for food, water, electricity, new skills, drivable forklift, added quest lines, and more tools. Yeah, that'll work perfectly for me because I won't be playing it before the 18th. I had this game when you could use a Pokemon mob, but that's been taken away. Oh, has it really? I didn't know that. Because somebody said you should try it with the Pokemon mod. Can you... That was the only good thing. Lol. It's still there. Wait. So who's correct? Is it still there or not? Pokemon said nope, it won't be updated. That's the first box set that's been sold for ages. Nintendo got sad about it and cried to Nexus to block future updates of it. That's Nintendo for you. They're very, very protective of their IP. Wow, nobody's bought any spray. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't make them take it down altogether. Your normal cards are done. What do you mean? Oh, these. Got one pack left. Not enough money. I don't know if I'll be able to afford the bills. I kind of want to get the dice on one shelf. It was originally taken down. The mod links as a variant, not the original one. It's different from what's been installed. Probably a virus now. Nintendo's in new trouble themselves. The patents may be declared invalid in the US, EU, and Japan. Ooh, can you imagine? What was he saying was alright for $3 now? These guys have cleaned out these cards. I need to not buy anything else because I've got that massive bill to deal with. I wish it'd say on the side of the box what it is. All stem from the ongoing legal battle with Palworld. Okay, what's the legal battle with it? Disappointed because he can't play. I'll stand in the corner and wait for a table. No, I won't. I'll leave and put a negative review on TripAdvisor. No free table when I wanted one. I like it when people buy dice, they're very expensive. That's better. £3. Robbers, that's how you doing? Oh, ooh, give me that £5 back. £24. I can actually pay the electric bill. You know, it's useful keeping an empty... Now I know why the shelf just cleared. If you've got an empty box, you can actually move stuff around, which is handy. Long story short, Palworld was really successful and similar in ways to Pokemon. Oh yeah, okay. But as some really other good mechanics set it apart from Nintendo didn't like it. I mean, it's going to come down to lawyers and judges arguing with each other, but I don't think Nintendo can really claim ownership over the whole, you know, the mechanics of that, really. And Palworld, like you say, is not identical. Let's open some more of these. The fact that the patents after other companies were using them and now suing is crazy. Wait, they filed the patents after other companies were already copied their idea? Well, I mean, I don't believe you can do that. Well, you can do that, but it won't hold any weight, will it? You have to patent something before everybody else does it. That's the whole concept of a patent. Have we got any boxes and regular? Let me pay the bill. I want to get that away. Done. Go away. We've got a pack of regular. Power slide, because after you capture something in a ball, it rolled side to side the same way Pokeballs do, and that's what Nintendo initially didn't like. Yeah, but I think the case is when did they do that versus when was the patent filed? That's going to be the important factor, is the timing of it. Like, if Nintendo created the concept and then filed a patent and then Palworld copied it, fine. Nintendo wins. If Nintendo created the concept, Palworld copied it, and then Nintendo filed a patent, no, you can't have that because it's already been copied at that point. If you wanted to protect it, you should have done it before you released it into public domain. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what to put on them shelves at the moment. I've only got 300 quid. I'm finding it hard to get the money. It's not about Nintendo having a winnable case, but to ruin Palworld devs into financial costs of the lawsuit. Well, sadly, that is a commercial tactic. Some big company with deep pockets comes after the smaller guy and just financially ruins them. ties them up in lawsuits for years and they just become ruinous. I think the patent office claims that Nintendo used their market influence to obtain the patents. They have to prove it. Right, let's open some packets. That's a lot of dice, my friend. Unless they bribe someone, don't say they can. Well, yeah, again, you have to prove they bribed someone. What item has it got in it? Those envelopes really do not sell well at all. Yeah, they're like a clear plastic envelope that you put your cards in. These things. They're like sleeves. You put your cards in each one. Japan's patent system is first to file, not first to invent. Well, that's similar to the UK. Like, basically, you file it, it gets filed on that date, and then it has to go through the approval process. But anything filed after that, if it gets approved, you win. To get some more black dice shortly. One thing I don't get about this game is you have to have every item in stock or you get bad reviews for not having it. Really? I didn't know that. Some stuff doesn't sell well and barely makes you anything. You see people coming in dissatisfied but don't know why, so how am I supposed to, like, counter that? Read the reviews. What are the reviews? Oh, there they are. Not too bad. 4.66. Cleanser is really cheap. I enjoy bargain hunting in this shop. I don't know how they keep the lights on with these prices. I don't like reading that. But then I've got the lights turned off, so... Asking price £51, market 56. Right, I'll give you 45 for it. It's a bit low. I'll give you 47. Okay. It's almost cleaned us out of black dice now. Go away. It's 200 quid for a set of them. I didn't realise that. That's crazy. We don't sell white at the moment. Maybe we should sell white. What else can we sell? Shop level 14 required. Hang on. Card sleeves clear. Card sleeves Tetramon. 500 quid for the license. What? Bonkers. So the white dice are only worth 21. Fair price, I'd say. We should charge him for little paper carrier bags as well. What do you think we need next? Because it's not really giving us a steer in the tutorial anymore. Like, do we expand the shop? Get another table? Spray a guy? Shop expansion 1 for 300. Shop lot A and lot B. Wait, what? There's another lot you can buy for 5 grand. Oh my god, level 57, level 73, 26,000. Wait, how big does this shop get? Are we turning into Toys R Us? We're going to like multi-floored shop. Welcome to the shop, sir. You now smell better. Those box sets are selling again. I'm going to have to get some more box sets. See, if I have bigger premises, I can have more tables. If I have more tables, I get more hourly XP and money. Becomes like passive income and passive XP. So I certainly think that's one way to go. Where the boxes have gone. Do we have some more normal? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like play tables. Which means store expansion and tables, and then you get the passive income. Don't get too attached to big pools when opening packs. I like how they get pretty aggressive when you spray them. Everybody's acting like you're spraying them with fly spray. They're like, whoa, get off. Whoa, what's going on? Which tournament are you running? Just the basic one, I think. Give you 13 quid. Right, I'm going to expand the shop at the end of the day. And she's got deep pockets. And cash. 61 in cash. Master, how you doing? $8.44. Tournaments are scaled to the 10th dollar, so if your tournament has average price of 7, you can run it for 10. Well, I've got like this. Current game event is $7 per hour. If you go to edit it, it says nearby stores are charging $7 per hour, so I've just kept it at the same price. Are you saying I should bump that to 10? Right, I just did a shop expansion. And I don't see any bigger space. What am I missing here? I just clicked on that. And it's ticked. But my room... Oh. What? Are you actually serious, game? £300 for that? I was expecting like a strip or something. You know, like an area. Not a cube. What am I going to do with this? That is just disgraceful, honestly. Do you reckon they'll be able to play like that? If I tuck it up as much as it go that way and that way. Let's move that a sec. And then we move this. Just put it down, game. Thank you. Should be able to get through those, shouldn't they? Let's try like this. There you go. So you just see people playing. It makes you want to come in because you think it's a cafe. You walk in and say, "Can I have a coffee?" And we're like, "No, we don't sell coffee, but we do sell cards." Got a bit more room for expansion. We get another shelf in there when we're ready, and we can get another table in there. And as that gradually gets opened up at 300, we can push back a little bit. I wonder how much that costs. Is that something you can buy? How do you get that? I don't know what the personal shelf was for. I'm guessing this is for putting boxes on. What the cabinet's for, I'm not sure. The bin? A small card display costs 400. And a card table costs 400. And that holds 10. And that holds 4. No, 8. But it's vertical, it's more compact. A personal shelf is a showcase for your own cards. Right, okay. So that's where you as a shop owner just flex. You just go, look at these amazing cards, and people go, "Can I buy that?" You say, "No, that's my personal collection. Get out." At which they say, "But I thought you was a shop owner. Don't you sell things?" "Yes, but not those things. They're mine." Level 12, you can get a wall display. Is that like a lit cabinet for your own personal stuff, or 1,000 for a big shelf? $11. 10. 3. and 7. Does it get these on display? I keep one of those personal shelves filled with car packs. It's like, no, you can't have those. They're mine. Yeah, but I mean, unless the characters walking in react to it, what is the point? Like, unless they walk in and go, oh, and you get XP or something, there's literally no point. Is that black dice down there? I think it is. The red's all full. The white is shifted a few. That is, I'm not sure. Is that blue? No. What color is that? Close the box. Black. Actually, so if you close the box and... Okay. Is that empty? If we do it this way, at least we can see what's in them. This is why I need some shelving. So how do we get this door? Do we know? Can you move your desk? I actually don't know. Hang on. Decorate. Nope. There's no option to move. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can move this. That's good to know. I really wish you could put it right up against the wall, though. To stop people doing this. The door is apart to lock B. Ah, I thought that was a storeroom. See, a lot of these games have a separate place for your storeroom. Hey, we made a £36 profit. We're winning at life. Welcome to our new improved tidy shop. Essentially a storeroom if you choose to use it as a room for playtables or shelves and have storage warehouse shelves in the main shop. Yeah, but you can't control them walking in through that, right? What do you want? $5.96 for a $4.94 card. Good for you. You can turn the sign on the shop to be staff only or not. Ah, okay. Got people playing. Wish you could zoom. Gonna need some regular cards soon. Some blue dice. Have we got blue dice? Why are my feet like a clown? What the heck? No, not many blue dice. Man, that guy bought a lot of stuff. $91. Okay, we need blue dice. We need regular cards. How about 3? No way you're going to sell at a price. Okay, how about 350? You offended? Cry in the corner. What do I want? Regular. I want one of them and some blue dice. It's getting busy. I hope so. What? As if you bought, like, all of them. $100. Wow, okay. It is getting a bit busy, actually. I almost feel like I put more play tables up and way more people are coming to the shop. This feels a bit strange. Oh, what do you... $2.91, right, I'll give you £2 for that. Offended! We need more of them. I need to spend some time opening up card packs. How much is that? 12. Perhaps it's a good move to move the shop around to get more into the shop. I literally just did. Like 5 minutes ago, I just rearranged the shop. I doubt the game even works that way, though. Don't have time for card packs. We'll see about that. I think I might have to try and sell the rest of my cheap cards on a pack or something. God. Cleaned 100 smelly customers. There you go. Just got a Steam achievement for that. Eventually can unlock bulk boxes which just fill up with super cheap cards. They don't seem to sell real well though. Well, how am I supposed to get rid of these then? I just put that down and he immediately bought it. I can't just do this. I'm gonna have to hire somebody to do checkout. This suddenly got crazy. It seems tables definitely affect how many customers you get. Right, we're all out of black dice. What's that one? White. Red. I think we're just completely out of black dice.
Hi, long-time supporter. I enjoy your streams. I'm always watching on SquirrelPlus, laughing my head off. Keep up the good work.
JP, thank you very much for 5 months, JP. Mickard, thank you for 84. Robert Martin, thank you for 67.
Already. Have a nice weekend all.
Manic Frog, thank you for 15. Stimpy, thanks for 76. I need to put lights on. Can't really decide if I want this. Well, I guess you decided you do. I want to see how much money we're getting from these tables. Ooh, hello. All right, let's start you off at 45, sir. Ooh. Okay. Literally doubling our money. I'd laugh if you bought it. Look, you got 45 quid and immediately bought some stuff. Yeah, it's just really no margin in that, pal. Oh, that card's gone. Somebody's nicked it. Or he's got it behind. 90 quid card. Let's go.
I have a purple button too.
Whoa. You having a party? Mad South African, thank you for 130 months. Runist, thanks to someone with Prime. Welcome. Do we need white? Where's the white? They really don't sell. Guy gave us a card, took it for 60, said 90. No, I bought it for 45. Why is that guy smelling? I bought it for 45, and then the bloke after him bought it for 90. So we just doubled our money. We paid 45, sold it at 90. Mass Wolf, thank you for Macro and NBCA. Gifting a sub to him. Uh-oh, Smelly's coming in. Hello, sir. Welcome to the store. Please lift your arms up. Thank you. I need stuff to sell. Till 6 p.m. and look, if I had more tables right now, oh, the stupid tills overlapping with it. You scumbag till. Oh! We're moving that. Now you can sit down. I've been able to get automatic scent sprayers for a while. It's just that it costs 500. Oh, you just bought them. Oh, no, you didn't. You bought enough there, pal. I'm going to get staff at the end of the day. They're all about to leave. Right, let's have a little restock. Red dice are good. I'm seriously going to buy some shelving now because I'm fed up with this box situation. Let's get these out of there. Stack them. I feel like they're just not... They really are not selling. Okay, right, let's get... Small warehouse shelf. Is that the first one? What do you put in this metal rack? I wish it had like an information box that tells you what it's for. What do we do with this? Is that for cards or spray cans or plushies? Right, okay. So if I buy... That's a license. Flipping heck, man. 500 for a license. And then I'm going to have to buy it, however much that is. Put packaging box on shelf to store your stock. Store up to 4 types of item. Wait, what? Each compartment has a volume of 64. Wait. It says up to 4 types of items, so I can't... 4 boxes per layer, so 4 types per shelf. Not 4 types of item in total. That's misleading. Wait, bro, we've been closed for absolutely ages. Why's the door got a box space around it? That's frustrating. That'll stop them walking down the side, won't it? Oh wait, they can still get through here. Dang it. This thing is awkward. These I don't like these hitboxes on the floor. I like I'm starting to struggle for space. Ajax, you can blame Pups for that. He's obviously typoed it. How do you put this on there? Can I rotate that so I can actually see what it says? Oh my god. So it's putting a label at the front there for that type. So if I try to put black dice on the same shelf as red die, look, I can't. Oh, don't tell me you can't use the top. Oh, come on. That's actual garbage. Why do I feel like that works in a ridiculous way? This is why we should bin off Pups and I'll be mod. It makes sense. Ruthless Dave. There you go. I'd like them apples. Keeps them off the floor. That's the main thing. Total value £7.61. Oh, look at that pack, £1.36. Amazing. I am due some major snapback here. Wow, that was garbage. Meh. Well, we got one good card out of it. Low-key looks like real Pokemon characters. I'm sure that's a coincidence. Right. I think another table there might get a bit too squished. I think we've got to save up and unlock that space and put more tables in. Game earnings. So that's people presumably at the table, right? 441. But that last table wasn't there for the whole day, which means we're probably going to make 500. That's from markup from people selling me stuff. Yeah, I'm going to get the staff before we open. So, no, not pay bills. Go recruit. Slow for 50 a day. Restock speed slow. Oh, wait, they restock as well. I'll just have you. Where's the member of staff? It's 8 a.m. You're supposed to be here. Are you working here or are you a customer? Oh, I didn't know that, Hannah. Where's my member of staff gone? Might he come tomorrow? I don't know. I just hired somebody. They've not turned up. Whoa, how many envelopes have you just bought? That guy just bought like 5,000 envelopes. Let me guess. You want to sell an envelope? You've got a £10 card. You want 13 for it. I'll give you 6. Offended. Oh, is this a member of staff? Pack machine, man the counter, restock the shelf, man the counter. Primary. Wait, can you set a secondary then? How do I set your secondary task? Current task, manning counter. Secondary task is resting. Wait, what? What do you mean your secondary task is resting? I know he is terabyte. 893. All right. Let's make you an offer of a £5. No, you're not going to... Okay, 550. Vended. Oh my god! I mean, look how slow that is! Dude! Right, you restock the shelves, primary. Should I also fill up a shelf with no label? What does that mean? No? I mean, he's okay, he's just slow. The guy's slow no matter what. This is insane. Actually painful. Where's he gone now? What do I need? I need Saint cans. That's it. Walk behind the counter to get the box. Of course. Bro, how many breaks are you having? $577. How much was a expansion? Is 400. Right, now we can get more. We get a bit of money, but get some more tables in here. Look. Oh, I'm doing this, aren't I? I thought he was doing that. Then I remembered I'm doing this. We have to order some spray. I'll get one of them. And what else do we need? One of them. Oh, somebody just walked in that stinks and I'm manning the till. It's not good. Hit boxes. Wait, did he bring the box of deodorant in? Fair enough. Look how slow he's restocking that. See, I'd really like an auto center, but there's just not enough room. $500 automatic spray or $100 staff to spray this thing. Yeah, but that's $100 a day, isn't it? The $500 spray, you just put it up and it does its thing. I don't think it's worth paying somebody $100 a day to spray somebody because, like, most of the time you don't have smelly people in there. You'll spray people 50 a day. I'm gonna have to get that spray thing. It feels like this is getting more common. $39 for a 33 card. 27? 28? Let's go. That might not settle the bells. What? What happens if you don't pay your staff? Blue dice. Blue dice and rare. They write you a letter saying how angry they are and then tell you they quit, right? You got 4 full tables. Ooh, hello. Market price 130. Let's start you on 100. Hello? Okay. What's he buying deodorant for exactly, I wonder? Too much change given. Oh yeah. Thanks for noticing, bro. We need box sets. These things. Why has he left an empty box though? What's he doing? What is that? I think he's going home for the day. I find it funny how the shop closes at 9 o'clock and then some of these people get up from the table and come over and buy more stuff. It's like, we're closed, mate. Out. Get out. Right, we've got 675. That way, mate? No, you see the sign that says closed? I swore he just wanted change. Let's get another table. Okay, looking good. Not bad. I need some cards I can sell, basically. I think anything over £2 is probably worth listing. Okay. You give him a 50 quid. If I was a bus driver, I'd just refuse it. Oh, you can't take 50 quid, can he? There'd be no change left. Four days for rent, 4 days for electric. Salary due in 7 days. Look at all these bills racking up. $500 for the next expansion. Oh my god. Good stuff, great service. 4.54. That's not bad. Best shop, get decked. 4 stars. With the best shop, I'm going to deduct you a star. The employee's not doing the till because the employee's doing the shelf stacking. I don't know how you set a secondary task. I couldn't work it out. And besides, I don't want them doing the till. Ooh, hello. Okay, would you take 55 for that, I wonder? Yes, you will. Nice doing business. Well, if I choose that, and then where's the secondary? Man the counter, refill the scent, pack the machine, set the price. I haven't got anything to do. Unless there was an option for... What was the scenting option? Refill scent. Yeah, I don't have a machine to refill yet. Yeah, he's slow on the counter, like really slow. It's not worth it. Oh, what? 48.75 in change. You actually having a laugh? That's some nice passive income, that table thing. The thing is, if somebody drops 10 items and he goes to swipe them, he just goes 1, 2. Each item just takes forever. If you expand that next for 500, you can probably put another table there and here. That's 900. Just about got enough for that, but I don't want to. I want to make sure we don't run out of cash for stock. That's a bit of a death spiral if you do that. Not at the moment, Zinham, no. Did I put the cost of the competition up? Oh my god. We're going to start charging $9.99 and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens to the people. Whether they complain about it. Wait, they just paid £9.45. £1.75. Fee's too high. Hey, so who said you can get away with the tenner? Manage event, edit. All right, let's go 8 then. So like other stores are charging 7, it said. I feel like we've not got many people coming in now. Apart from stinkers. You can change the event type to one with a higher starting cost and they'll pay that. I've only got a standard. Maybe I haven't unlocked a different kind of event yet. How much? Market price 5.4. Who's going to pay that? Right, we take 450 for it. That's an expensive card. I feel like I've just put a lot of my cash into a card. If you click the arrow to the right, it shows you different events if they're unlocked. Pauper. Common pack and card might increase. Fire cup. Costs you 70 quid a day. Market fee £10 an hour. Cards with fire element might increase price. That's so weird. Oh my god, 683. Dude! Dude just bought the card. Novice seller sold a $200 card. Regular cards. Regular cards and white dice is what we need. Price hasn't really fluctuated that much on them. 8 packets of sleeves and there's 100 in a packet. This guy has bought a lot of sleeves. I'll give you 6 quid. I will place somewhere else. Fee is too high. Man, they're picky, aren't they? Too expensive. Oh my god. It's £7 or nothing. People won't play anywhere else. Do you want to actually oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That's on normal as well. That's the thing he's skilled in. Okay, with all the bills left, we've got £1,000. Expansions. That's just passive income, that is. I love it. And while they're playing with their cards, I shall open some packets. They're expensive, them dice, aren't they? Oops. Oops. Oh, I thought I had enough money. Let's get these cards listed out. £9. I have the books. Well, it's getting there, you know? It's getting there. We're a bit low on stock here, so we need some more, what is this? Why is it not stocked then? This guy. We need more scent. I think we need more blue. Blue dice. He's gone. Yeah, he's left. It's 9 o'clock. He's like, see ya. Get blue dice. We get some more scent. I love the way 9 o'clock doesn't really mean closed. Okay, so we're on $400 with all the bills paid. And we've got 6 desks and good stock levels. Bit of a low value. You lost a £10 note. I mean, £10 doesn't buy you a lot these days. You just about get a pint. God, so expensive. What's he complaining about? I think he might have been complaining about that one. I think the price must have changed. Can you... Oh my God, look at the amount of stinkers walking in. There's quite the queue here. Right, what do you want? I'm looking for this card. Do you want to trade? What? Customer wants one of those, which I have none of. I'll have to decline that, mate, because I don't have anything. Envelopes out of stock. Blimey. I will give you... He's asking £8.80. I'm going to give him 7 on that. All right, 8 then. Jeez. 8.45 still good profit. Does this game auto-save? Yeah, it looks like it saves after every day. Oh, that might be a bit out of my bracket. 2,491 market price. Yikes. Can I get a loan? I could offer 600, but he's not going to accept it. Look at this guy in the suit and sandals. Coordinated sandals on his suit. Look at this. I think he's had his toenails done as well. Yeah, getting good cards that I can't afford, yeah. Fire cup, earth cup, water cup, wind cup. These tables are full. You need some red dice soon. We definitely need some blue dice. Red dice and blue dice. That's all we really need. Business meeting at 3, beach at 4, yeah. Smart casual. That is the definition right there. Well, I'm not giving you 16 for that, love. 11.97. I'll give you $8. Ooh. Offended. Not even a counter offer. Can you stock plushies yet? Not checked, but I mean, realistically, I don't have the space. Possibly, though. I kind of think I need another shelf. I have to say, I don't like them shelves. Like, they're expensive for what they do. Nobody's bought one of those for absolutely ages. Makes me wonder if the price is correct. Yes, it is. Yeah, they're complaining about the price of something. I keep checking the prices, but I can't find what? He said he can't find something. Can't find something red. Red box. What does that mean?
Hello, Pooh. Are you thinking about playing The Last Caretaker?
Yes, Nikolai, I said earlier. There's an update comes out on the 18th. I'll play it after that update and when I've got a few day run at it at Christmas. I'll play it over Christmas, basically. What red box is he on about? I need to get these. Epic cards, $800. Some rubbish cards in the album now. If I want to sell more stuff. If I unlock that space. Why a card shop? Because card shop is a gamer's thing. £5. I'll give you 2. Okay, about 250. Way too low. 3. Final offer. Why can't I take that money? That was weird. Oh my word. Market price 1500. I could make an offer on this. Alright, let's go in at 1100. No, let's go in at 900. And see if we can get away with it. Oh. This could be a fairly decent profit. That's like a grand profit if that sells. Get it graded. That's a good question, actually. Is it that one? What grade's it on? Where does it show you the grade? View card. Full art, rare foil. Does it not tell you the grade anywhere? It doesn't until you grade it, it's unknown. So it could already be like a 10. You gotta send it away. I need the money now. Let's put it back on sale. I need the cash flow. I can't wait 12 days. Come back as a fake, imagine. Dude! Ka-ching! He just made a grand like that. He just bought it. Oh, yeah. Well, that certainly helps the cash flow situation, doesn't it? Sold it the same day. Literally bought it about 6 o'clock and has sold it before 9. Right, mate. I know you like playing card games and all that. And I know you obviously don't have much going on, but we are actually closed. So, would you mind leaving? No, okay, you're just going to stay there. That's fine. I'll just clean the shop around you then. Good stuff. That profit's going to show nicely. Ooh, 2,418 profit in one day. Right, it's 3 o'clock, so I'm actually going to save it there. That's the autosave. I'm going to save it there, and I'm going to go and make myself some lunch. Mrs. Squirrel's at the hairdresser's, so I've got to make my own, and let the dogs out, etc. I'll be back in an hour, guys. So I shall see you. It's 3 o'clock now. I shall see you at 4. So thanks for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Otherwise, I'll be back here in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta go open my shop, get decked, and it looks like we've got a stinker coming in already, which is good times. Come on, mate. There you go. Yeah. You don't like smelling nice, do you? Thank you, Peterbilt. Thank you for 103 months. My DIY auto scent holds up to 2 cleansers. I bet you I have problems. Oh no. Okay. Can we just like put it here near the door? On, off. Refill machine with cleanser. Does it take this one? Right, I should set that as a secondary job for him now, shouldn't I? Is what I should do. Right, 750. What do you want? 670 market price. You want 804. How about 450? Way too low. Okay. You're right. 500. I'm not going to sell at that price. 525. Final offer. Okay, go away. That's... I need a bigger shop. I've got too many customers. What? She just bought a lot of stuff. 24.75. Can you buy more than one till at some point? You have like multiple tills.
I'll be honest and say when I saw the title, I thought this was a greetings card simulator. Kek, you're not sure many people would be playing birthday card games, Kek.
A greeting card simulator. Yeah, that would be an exciting game, wouldn't it? Thank you, Tom. Thank you for 106. Right, I want you to refill the scent as a secondary job, okay? $19.75. You can't buy another checkout. Nice. I definitely need to expand this place. Try and build up the cash and do a big expansion, maybe. 5, 9.25. I need to open some packets, I think. Whoa! A customer is giving me a card worth 2,000. I want to trade this card. But you want... Oh my god, you want something that's worth 1,100 and you want to give me something worth 2,300. I wish I had that card. Dang it. Accept. I can't accept it. I don't have the card they want. That's the point. Man, that burns. I can see a stinker in my shop. How did you get past that? You're gonna have to move the scent deployer, I think. Why do they do that? Well, they don't know that you don't have the card they want. That's the point. They come into the shop saying, I'm willing to trade this item, but I don't have it. If I had a card worth that much, I would have sold it. Is the machine turned on? Yeah, it's definitely doing stuff. It's not particularly effective. Wait, what? How much do you want? Okay, so you've got a card that's worth 237 and you want 314 for it, yes? Yeah, okay, and I'm Santa Claus, yeah? It's a bit too low, is it? Okay, 190 is my final offer. Okay, bye. Why are they coming in with unrealistic expectations? When too many stinkers come at the same time, they can't handle it. Maybe what I'm going to do is have 2 tables a stinker, 2 tables, you know what I mean? I'm just going to do it that way. I have multiple machines. Okay, we are running out of stock of lots of things. I need more. I need no more boxes. I need more rare stuff. Let's grab that one. What fantastic offer have you got for me? Ooh, a card worth £2.76. Let me see. I'll give you £1.50 for it. Way too low. I'll give you £1.65 for it. Well done. You drive a hard bargain, sir. I'm so glad I bought that machine. It's really saving me a lot of time. Go away. I just can't let them sit next to stinkers like this. It's ridiculous. They just need to go. It's not full. Oh my god. What is that machine even doing? The hitboxes are broken. Right, okay, so the machine is useless though. That's the conclusion I'm coming to. We're going to put it here in the hope that somebody is affected by it. We need to open some packets, but I just haven't got time to do it. Sadly, you see, I sell anything over £2, so when they come in, I've just not got anything. Let's see what happens to her. There you go. She got sprayed then, but it didn't remove it. Did remove it that time, so it has to spray her twice for it to work. Yeah, he's evaded that. If they come past the machine and sit down, then they get away with it, basically. Okay, so we want one at the door, so that it hits them as they come past, and then one on the floor, so it hits them again and cleans it. We're going to have 2 machines minimum. Get them. We'll grab these. I need to empty that shelf though. Daniel J-Man, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Dude, you bought a lot of dice. £46 in change. I had a corned beef and pickle sandwich with some crisps. That's what I rustled up, Zinham. I wonder if there's a more efficient way I can lay these tables out. Okay, 114, I reckon that's worth 80. Okay, where's the card gone? Didn't I have a load of cards? How can this be page 1? Shouldn't I have the card right here? And then I had like pages and pages of cards. Sort album F. Sort by price, which is the normal. Left page, bottom right. It's gone. Like that card I just bought is not in my collection. It was a graded card. You need to sort it. I don't know. I've not had a graded card before, I don't think. Whoa, I was being super cheeky with that price. I didn't think it'd go for that. It's blue, it says shallow or something. Hang on. So you want to trade me an £89 card and you want me to give you a £114 card. Let me think. No. Well, that card went straight away. That's insane. Right, so where has this card gone? Card is in grading. Worst grading. Do I have to... Where's the grading? It's in here, is it? Sort by type? Graded card. What does that say on it? 10. It's in mint condition. It says 10 gem mint. So I can just sell it, can't I? Like, I want to look at this. I can't zoom in. Oh, I can right click, I suppose. I could say. I was going to say, I can't, like, when you crouch a long way down. First edition legendary foil in mint condition. Why is it only worth that then? Right, expansion. So we've now got that space. Well, we get on the shelf. Mate, can you not... How do you get rid of people? I know you do. You do this, don't you? Get out. Right, let's have a little play here.
Hello.
Charlie, thank you for 7 months. Wondered about laying them that way. Tuck that right in the corner. Okay. You can press C to big box. Oh, you can actually put stuff back in the box. I was wondering about that. Okay. No, the two-tone mug's in the cupboard. This is a Yorkshire tea mug. This thing is going to have to come back here. It's a bit of a ridiculous place for it, but it will mean that people are doing this. Can you get a bigger can you get a bigger shelf unit? 1,000. Oh my god. A double shelf. Interesting. Wait, what's the workbench
Another
for?
month rolls on by. Thanks for another great year of entertainment.
Newty, thank you for 124 months of support. What is the workbench for, guys? Are you able to craft something? A card projector. Oh, there's the checkout counter. A pack opener, $3,000. Reboxing duplicate cards. Okay. The auto sent G500. Wait, what? What's that about? The bulk donation box. You can bulk your cards into boxes and resell them. Okay. The bulk donation box, is that for people to just give cards away? So you put that down and they just donate cards to it? Yeah, but Newty, what's the difference between the one I bought, the auto sent M100, and the auto sent G500? Apart from it being a lot more money. Strength is a difference. So basically, whereas that needs to spray people twice, does the other one only need to spray people once? That's annoying because that thing costs 500 and you need two of them, which is $1,000. This costs 1,500, but if you put it near the door, it's guaranteed to work, isn't it? It's going to make, like, it's going to clean people on the way in and nobody in here will then smell. This door space bugs me endlessly. $500 and that's got 2 tiers on it. It's got 4 tiers on it for 1,000. I think we'll have that for now, just to get us over the line.
Three and a half years. How have you guys put up with me that long? SquirrelPlus.
Crisps, thank you for 3.5 years. 42 months. Okay, so I'm out of envelopes, I think. Yep, completely out of envelopes. Pretty low on black dice. We don't need blue. We definitely don't need red. Just get some black dice. I'm going to put the premium ones up here. Right near the cashier's desk. Typical shop thing to do, put all the expensive stuff near the staff. Right, let me take these. Put them there, then we'll put them up there. And then that's got one left. No crisps. No, 7 days to jank just never really improved in my mind. Okay, I need a space for white there. So if I buy a white and black. Get white and a black. Then we'll buy a packet of envelopes. 2 of them, in fact. I've just no idea. If I buy another M500, we do that. Really, game? Look at the hitbox on this. It's not a matter of where you look. It's a matter of the invisible box that you're stood next to. Right, so you get double squirted on the way through. Been to a card game match at a place like this, it was absolutely miserable. Why? So the only thing I don't have is another pack of them. I want to get the dice next to each other, but I need an empty box. Cool. So maybe while I've got chance where you can get some packets opened. See if we can get some cards on sale. Hey, that's all. So, $14 of value in a packet that I'm selling for $9. Can't remember what I'm buying for. That's probably about base price. Ooh. Interesting. So I get another epic. Probably need a cent. Is a shiny card any significance? Paul, couldn't you take any of the cards from the boxes rather than the shelves? Yeah. Right, I need to sort these by Tetramon. At least we've got some reasonable cards for sale now. Okay. We've got $134 to our name. Spent a lot of money then. Minus 2,700. I'd put them double their worth. These suckers will pay anything for high value cards. Do you reckon people will actually buy it? I mean, I don't know what the computer's looking at, but look, market price is 114. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put it up 50% over market value. I genuinely don't believe that they'll buy that. But we'll see what happens. Just on those three. We'll mark those three up massively and see what happens. There we go. Right, Stinky? All right, Stinky? You got through security and you still stink. And you just got double sprayed. That's ridiculous. What is the point of these machines? It wasn't on. It wasn't on. All right, Stinky. You still stink, even though you got double. Like, come on. How do you get people to actually get wrecked by scenting machines? Go away, you smelly. Oh, come here. I'm not buying anything off you like that. Right, what do you want? You want a $5 card, okay? What are you selling? You want to trade something for something I don't have? What about you? 4 quid? You're right, green fumes are not good. I should put a sign on the door that says no green fumes in shop. How are we doing on the bill situation? Got 5 days to pay the bills. Oh, it's quiet in here today, isn't it? Eh? Why is it so quiet? No point, Dave, because sometimes they'll walk in and go and sit down. $67.50. What is that card? Nobody's buying the super expensive card yet, by the way. Good price for cards here. See, these three are still here. Guy looks like Brad Pitt. What have you got? 5? So I remember trying over 20% and it took days to sell, but it was all so much earlier in the dev cycle. Well, 20% has been selling absolutely fine. 50% is definitely not selling. There comes a stinker. Double stunk. Get wrecked. That guy walked in, got freshened, and then walked out. Like, he literally cost me money. Dunno's in him. These stinkers are getting absolutely wrecked now, aren't they? Yeah, Matty, imagine needing to be Freshened on arrival. Imagine having a shop where you need this. I'm going to have to fire that guy at some point and get some reasonable person. What is this TCG price thing? I haven't actually looked at this yet. Is this second-hand stuff? So when it says like down 0.68, does that mean it's cheaper than market price, or does it mean the price has been reduced? Like, what does it even mean? It tells you market fluctuations. So it tells you whether the price is going up.
Are the Pokemon cards flying off the shelves like they do here?
Thank you for 7 months, Lieutenant Dan. TCG price is the current market price on items if they're going up or down. Right, okay. So it's kind of showing you a trend. These sleeves are popular. I thought that was some kind of eBay thing, but it's not, is it? It's just a an indication of what the prices are doing. Like the water battle deck is going up, but I don't think I can buy that. A license to buy a plushie is 500. That's a lot. A license to sell fire card sleeves is 800. Jeez, man. Plushies sell like hotcakes, do they really? I think that guy just bought the last of those. There's one left. Tetra boxes, there's one left. Tetra boxes and white dice and blue dice. Holy smoke, Batman. Look at all the epic cards he just bought. Dude. These guys keep coming in with trades. To see a graph of price over time by clicking on the green button. Good grief, this guy's slow. He literally walked out to get the other one. And then just didn't. I want a better Jeff. Why do you decline all the trades? Because they always want to trade a card that I don't have. Tabletop Geek, what's this? Magnetic holder. Purchase license or not this product. Tower deck box. I like the way they finish a game and then come over and buy some more cards. Does that mean they lost the game? Oh, we've actually got this one. So he wants to give us a £1.24 item in exchange for a £1.13 item. I will accept your proposition and feel a full 11 pence richer. Amazing. Now, funnily enough, these haven't shifted, so I'm thinking... Let's go 30% up and see what happens. Card that's worth $5.68. You're not going to sell at that price. Okay, £4.20 then. Nope. See you later. Man, that smelly combo thing works really well. Need to move those sleeves to here. £14 for spray, what a mug. Can't you sell colas and candies? You think you'd be able to, wouldn't you, right? Get a vending machine. Sell water and stuff, yeah. Monster energy drinks so they can keep playing longer. Make a fortune. As if I'm going to bid for an 87 pence card. Mate, I can buy 50 of those. Come on. Get out my shop. Go on, keep going. You're not going to buy that. You can't afford that. Apparently you can afford that. Hello, sir. Yes, pleased for your business. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for dropping 153 on that. Now, you do have a nice day, sir. Right, so 30% markup worked. He tried to sell me an 18 pence card and then bought a £143 card. That's impressive. £4.58. I reckon we can get you for... Let's go 325. Let's go. This guy's managed to match his hair to his trousers. And he bought my number 2 card. I like you already. No change. Look at that. £140.50 with no change. Right, I need to buy some basic cards. I need another shelf ready for the epic stuff. Put another shelf there, they might not be able to get through. Otherwise, you can pick one thing up at a time. Oh, he's restocking them over there. How do you remove the label off this thing? Good. That's how you do it. Okay. Don't want to buy another shelf. You can't sell stuff, can you? You can't sell this shelf. Back to the game. This feels like wasted space. Did you see the Game Awards last night? No. I did not. I'll have one more of them. Right, so we'll have cards over here. We'll move this. Half-Life 3 not confirmed. Okay. So I think we need another box of them. Box of them. Do we need basic yet? I need basic. Then we don't need them yet. Scent, we're okay. Dice is blue and black is a bit low, but it's in stock over here, so that's fine. And we need sleeves. Oh no, we've got 23 here. Let me get rid of that. Okay, that should be enough. You can sell the shelves back to the game, just need a box to box them up. Should go for 50% of the price. Okay, that's good to know. I think somebody said you can't sell stuff, but... Okay. Right, let's have a look. So we've got one of these at the moment. Restock speed normal. Normal, slow, slow, normal. I don't quite understand that. Why is it that a normal restock and a slow checkout is a third of the price as a slow restock normal checkout? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did not win Best RPG. What won? So these are the only two people I can hire at the moment. I can only get a fast restocker when I get to level 20 on the shop, which is coming up. And they'll charge £300 a day, which seems like a lot of money for restocking. What, you buy a Bethesda game? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have literally never heard of that. Ooh, nice. See, I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. I really need to play that game. I've got it, I just haven't played it yet. The issue with a game like that is I need to find 100 hours. Can't seem to get good value out of these. It's 900 to get a license for a big box. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open a whole box of them. See what happens. Win anything but game no one had heard of wins it. How can that happen? Because like most award ceremonies, the people who judge them, right, have different opinions to the masses. Unless something's like astoundingly obvious a winner and can't possibly be contended with, they generally go with some obscure stuff that you've never heard of. Or something you don't expect to win, and you sit there going, why? It was a phenomenal game of work of art. What, Expedition 33? Nice. I can see now why you can buy a card opening machine. Imagine buying a box of epic cards and just sitting there ripping through them. Isn't this the same principle as scratch cards? Like, you go down the post office, buy a scratch card. You're like, oh, I might have won £1,000 here. Oh, no, I've not. E33 is a new IP from an indie dev. Okay. I don't think that should affect how the voting goes. Necessarily, should it? Become numb to winning high-value cards when you open so many. I'm trying to find this expedition thing. Expedition 33. Oh, there it is. Clair Obscure. 20% off. The Game Awards 2025 winner. Overwhelmingly positive. There you go. Developer Sandfall Interactive. So this is the description, right? Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints upon her monolith, paints her cursed number, and everyone past that age turns to smoke and fade away. What if she wakes up and writes the number 1 on a monolith? Year by year, the number ticks down and more of us are raised. Dear me. We are Expedition 33. Okay. Wow, somebody refunded it after 30 minutes because it didn't work well on Steam Deck. Interesting. Somebody played it for 23 hours and said, it's beautiful. It deserved, if nothing else, its art win at Game of the Years. But the game is to RPG world what Donnie Darko is to the movie world. It's more about giving the impression of art than actually being art. Wow, this guy's going deep. Brass tacks. The core game system is not innovative breakthrough. The writing doesn't allow you what it wants to be. The major act split causes narrative whiplash and then never earns its shock value. Meanwhile, the game's finale plays by a completely different playbook than the rest of the game. And he downvoted it. Interesting. I mean, at least he downvoted it and gave his reasons why, which I respect that. It deserved every award it got except Best RPG. See, that's interesting. That's more or less what that guy said. You saying the story has issues. I'm just angry because it's a game from my country and it's absolute peak in every aspect. Some random game that everyone loves. No one I know has heard of wins Game of the Year. Yeah, but are you looking at that from your perspective of being the game came from my country, therefore it should have won? Because that's not really a solid reason. That's just bias. I like RPGs that give you freedom. You know what I mean? They just let you go and off and explore that. Red Dead Redemption was great for that. Does Kingdom Come do the same? Does it let you just play the main quest when you're ready, but go off and just find random second questline stuff? You control what your character really does as opposed to just playing characters. Okay. KCD is exactly that. See, I love stuff like that. Because in Red Dead, I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed the first 2 acts where you were just out in the countryside. You know what? I'm going to go and hunt a load of rabbits and make some rabbit skin shoes. You know, like, there's no reason for me to do this. I just want to. Oh, look, I've come across random encounters while I'm doing this. I just love that stuff. Okay, right, what we'll do, I might just keep that empty box for when I need it, although I've got a feeling he'll clear that up later. I'm going to remove those items. Get rid of that label. We'll stick that... Okay, we'll put it there. That shelf's full. Cool. And then we'll start the day. Oh, I intend to play KCD too. It's just a matter of when I play it. I made a profit. Interesting. Although since I bought it, I'm sure it's had a bunch of DLC. Shop's looking pretty decent now, actually. The Kingdom Come, it's possible to do hours of side quests without doing the main quest. Perfect. Side quests are always where it's at, you know? Main quest is good. Often the lock progression behind main quests, which forces you back onto the main quest. But often there are so many side quests that are super interesting. Right, you want to give me a £3.88 card for a £4.56 card? Of course you do. £34.75. I'll tell you what I didn't do. Go and put a load of cards out for sale. Do I want to buy a card that you want £89 for is worth 128, but I'm going to offer you 70? Oh, you mug. Thank you, sir. Somebody at the tailboat, I don't care. Give you 12. Side quest always fun, instance, especially if it involves killing random NPCs. Some of the most fun I've had has been in side quests. KCD2 already has 3 DLCs. How do the DLCs work for KCD2? Does it extend the main storyline or give you like different faction storylines, or how has it been done? Okay, mate, you want, I reckon 23 quid. I'm really pushing it. Yeah, I didn't think you'd accept that. Okay, let's try 25. Cool. Those points of TGA was that last trailer though. So a few of those cards are selling. I think 30% seems to be, if you sell it at 20% premium, they fly off the shelf. If you put it at 30%, they go a bit slow, but they do seem to go. DLC or extra, you do what? I don't understand what the rest of that sentence. The DLC are extra, you do N9 TBNE need them, F9 RM. Is your space key broken or something? £2. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. 625. Some people don't have the time or patience. What, for the DLC? I suppose what I'm saying is, do you need to complete the main game before you play the DLC? Or are you better buying the DLC because they'll be merged into the main game when you play it? That's the question I want to ask, really. Holy smokes! I don't have that kind of money, bro. I will offer you £1,034.91. Final offer. I don't have enough money. Yes, I do. I literally do. Okay. I'll offer you 1,033. No way you're going to sell that price. I'll have to leave it then. We are now shop level 20. I recommend you play it with the DLC. Okay. For what reason? £19, mate. Oh, sleeves over there. We've got plenty in stock. Getting a bit low on the old... Oh, no. Wait, there's rare cards here. Why is he not stocking them? Dude, get on with it. Oh, he's buying one. 24 quid. That's a nice card. He wants 579 for a 528 card. I reckon... Let's go in at 425. What? Okay. Did not expect that. Ghost card is stored in a different position. Now it tells me that. 528. How do I know what condition that's in? One point in the game is a DLC where you get to run your own forge. So he wants me to give him a card that's worth more money. I've got 2 of them. But I don't have any of this one in my album. Don't think it makes any difference to me, bro. That is a lot of stuff. 30 quid. Come on. Hello. Come on. Come and say hello to everyone. There she is. Huh? Oh, big yawn. Alright, crazy. Crazy doggo. You wanna go? Oh, God. Hey? She's clearly excited. She can go run around. 176. We'll take that. Thank you very much. $14 for that. A lot of people buying fresh now, which is a bit weird. I don't think I did play KCD1 now. 171 quid. Ka-ching. What do you want? £14. I will give you 9. You're not going to sell that price. Okay, I'll give you 10. You're not going to sell it at that price. I'll give you 10.50. Can you go a little more? I'll go 11 and that's it. I wish I could charge for the bags. 1550. Alright, what are we on? Basic cards are getting low. Black dice is getting low, so is red dice. Black dice, red dice, and the basic card pack. If I get another expansion, presumably it's going to unlock that there, isn't it? And then go along the wall again. Which would need an absolute fortune just to open that wall up. All the tables are full, look at that. I wish I could get a loan and just open that wall. Just fill it with tables. So where's the money making really at with this game then? Ooh. 496, asking 440. I reckon we can do him. Well, let's go in at 380. Jesus, guy. I have to think about reducing that price shortly. I've got 1,300 quid tied up in cards though. Quantity and the occasional extra rare items. As in, you think that the money's tied up in opening packs yourself? His face looked weird then. Some of the worth big bucks is a grind that gets you there. Give you 20 for that, love. No way you're going to sell. I bet you sell at 21 though. Your final offer, 22. And that's it. Can you get your face out of my album, please? Thank you. Oh my god, look at the queue. Next. Next. .007 First Light. Who's developing it? What do you want? A 9 quid card in excellent condition. If I buy that and go and get it marked up to 10, will it be worth a lot more money? Okay, 7 and that's it. We are out of white dice, which I don't believe because I'm sure I just bought some. That spray is almost empty because the guy never refills it. He's so slow, he never gets around to doing his secondary stuff. Right, we're going to need more deodorant stuff. More sleeves. Get 2 of them. 2 of them. Deodorant, sleeves. What else do we need? Right, I'm going to pay the bills. There you go. Completely cleaned out money now. Who on earth would play what? This game? Me? I do need to get into plushies. I have heard that they sell well. I've just bought too many red. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll put that up there. Weird concept for a sim game. These places are real and never busy. We don't attract people looking for rare cards. I mean, you could take a lot of simulator games and rip them apart like that. It's games are about fun, and this is like fun. That's the whole thing. That's it. Where do I put the deodorant? Must be there. That'll be a new one. It's going to be the same all the way through, I can tell. No leveling up. Mate, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Have you been watching? Look, when you scroll down, it literally says level 26 required, level 30 required. All this stuff is locked behind different levels. The accessories are locked behind levels and licenses. Figurines are locked behind licenses and levels. That's just that stuff. Then you've got the equipment, for example, workbenches, and then you've got things like pack opening machines that are locked behind levels. Display cabinets. You've got a pack opener machine upgraded. You've got ATM type machines. You've got another room you can open through there. Like, there's more stuff to do. I mean, there's a jet wash simulator, right? Have you played the jet wash simulator? Jet wash simulator, pretty much every single map you do, guess what you do? You jet wash things. And you know what the variation is? You level up and you get different attachments and different rods for your jet wash. Otherwise, you jet wash stuff away. You clean stuff. People love it. There's far more grindy games. Far more. $228. Bills paid. Restock done. Anything else I can put in the cabinet? Humans are weird. Do you want to know what's weird, Captain Flint? You get real life bus drivers, real life train drivers, real life farmers come home, get on a computer and play bus sims train sims and farm sims. If you want to talk weird, that's weird. Like, I play The Sims because I'm doing stuff that, generally speaking, I'm not going to be able to do. They play it and they do it in real life. There is a lawn mowing simulator, Steve-O. You could always go and play that, because trust me, if your mother sees you lawn mowing in a simulator, I guarantee I know what she'll say to you. God, so expensive. Wow.
Good morning, Paul. Glad to sub for a 9-month streak.
25. Rosemobile, thank you for 110 months of support. What have you bought? What have you bought? Oh, 15 quid. Wow. I might have to drop the prices on the cabinet, we'll see. Where are you going? That's my stock. Oh, that's you. You're my employee. Sorry, I mistook you for a zombie. Oh, here comes two stinkies. Here we go. Shower time. He does. He needs a uniform. That's a... Like, in Supermarket Sims, you can pick a uniform and they'll dress in that. Or Parcel Simulator. That was fun. Alright, what do you want? You want to... I can't be bothered with a £5 card, mate. $14, right, I'll give you 10. Didn't expect that. £17.50. £28. Will you take 20? Before he's even out the door, I've got his card on the floor at 30% markup from market value. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Are you still lamenting that tenner you lost? Oh my god. What am I most looking forward to in 2026? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Remind me of the good things that are coming in 2026. Apart from some more of my favourite TV series. What do you want? £2? No. Prison Architect 2. I don't hold out a lot of hope for that game. Is GTA 6 out next year? If they don't push it back again, yeah. I've heard them, Toggleberry. We've been discussing some of them, like the RPG winner. Another fabulous year in the Nut House, yeah? Prison Architect lost a lot of its charm when they sold it. I think KSP did the same. God, so expensive. Yeah, I might have to adjust the prices. I need to shift these cards. Let's bring them down to 20% over. You watch, they'll probably fly off the shelves now. Hope it's good. 007 should be a slam dunk of a video game franchise, but nothing is connected yet. If they can get as good as GoldenEye, that's the benchmark. Oh look, it flew off the shelf. Amazing. What is this doing here? Excuse me, mister. I've got this very poor card. It's worth 20 pence, but I was wondering if you give me 24 pence for it. Let me think about that, sir. You stay right there, and I will come back to you. I need to think about this one. 25. 46. I'm still thinking. Oh, it's sold. The big boy sold. Wouldn't go at 701, sold at 639. Man, I've got no cards left. I'm going to have to buy a load of cards. I need some more cleaning solution. Again, it's all good. Dice are good. We are out of basic and rare, and epic's not so good either. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I'm still thinking. I'm not sure. He's not a customer, Pit TC. He's not a customer. He wants me to buy something off him. That makes me the customer. What are you talking about? I have two of them. Two of them. And we'll have two of them. And I should have ordered some smelly, but never mind. Never really played the Hitman games. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I've seen plenty of videos of like clips of people playing it. You know, like how to complete this level and the sneaky stuff they get up to. Wait, how did he evade my machinery exactly? That guy just sat down. His identical twin brother is here. I don't know, Craft. I haven't looked up who the dev was. Sorry for the delay, I was just opening cards. I haven't got any of that card. There you go, sir. Sorry, didn't have any change. Do you have the card packaging table yet? No. That's really helpful. Thanks for that. I've already done that one. I think that might have cleaned us out of deodorant. If you give them the wrong change, it just says wrong change given and you have to correct it. Fine. I'm being nice. You know what, the WBA? Money's growing steadily. We need to get into some of the bigger ticket stuff. Maybe some blue dice. Maybe some sleeves and spray. Well, you see, a mod told me the exact opposite, Tillicus. They said you'd be swimming in money. Cannot store an empty box, why? Wish there's a games where multiplayer park and I was looking at getting this game. If this game had multiplayer, it would be quite fun. Right, listen, mate. I'm afraid we're closed, so leave. Let's see what we can get to make our life a bit easier. I'm not spending 3,000 on a pack opener. What's a card projector? Bulk donation box, I don't know what that does. Auto sense, I don't think we need. Why would you get a glass card display table over a card display table? That costs 400. That's the same thing with a glass bit on top for 1,000. Why would you need that? No, there's no vending machines. Well, that's the thing. I've not seen anybody steal anything yet. Legendary pack. Okay. That's £2,000 for a license for a legendary pack. What? £2,000. $184 a pack. I can afford 2. Yikes, that's expensive. Okay, we're going to have to move these, I think. How do you place the shelves? Press C to decorate. Then press Q and you can move stuff around. This is how they do it in Tesco, by the way. When they want to rearrange a shelf, they just pick one thing up like that. That's how they do it. Legendary. I might buy a pack of legendary just to open. See if we can get super lucky. Put it down. Nope, I don't wait. How much was the cost of the pack? It's about £20 so far. That's 46 quid. It's that 49, 79 quid. So that first lot netted me 116 quid's worth of cards, and that's halfway through, and that cost me 184. So I've not quite broken even yet. But we need to get something juicy. That timing. If nothing else, we should get saleable cards. Side rake. Play effect. Destroy 2 opponents' field card with water element 40 or less. Okay, I can see the value of a card opening machine. Because you just keep buying boxes of these and then stick them in the machine and leave it. Be like, give me the good ones. Not yet, the Fang. I think that's on the milestone list. Let's go. I would like a card that's worth a few hundred. That'd be nice. Not bad. Bogon. I've had it before. Oh no, it says new, but I saw something similar to that. 99. 39. I have made way more money in cards than I spent. You pulled a 1900 earlier. Sent it off to be graded. What do we get back after that lot? $163. 99. At what point do you send it off for grading? Like, what kind of value does it have to be before you go, I'm going to send that off for grading? Why can't you get wall-mounted ones? Anything over 100. What's the pros and cons of sending it off for grading? Like, for example, if I say, take that card, which is worth 163, which is a full art legendary card value 163, I say, take that. Why can't I choose that? Put card. Oh. Okay, this is weird. Select service. Standard 7-day, cost per card 40 quid. 200 quid for 4-day service. Jeez. So £10 per card will take 12 days. That is a long time. I'm only on day 16. That is a long, long time. It can be worth a lot once graded. 40 quid for a week. It kind of feels like, are you sure if it's over 100? I'd say maybe over 500. Like £100 card, if you grade it, is not suddenly going to become a £500 card, is it? What's the appreciable value from grading it? 50%? Steve-O, what's your point, mate? It can what, Shadowstorm? The bomb, thank you for 54 months. Is it rewarding? Mate, are you enjoying watching or not? I kind of feel like you don't like the game, but you're watching and you want to engage me in conversation about the fact that you don't like it, so you want me not to like it as well. Is what it feels like. Isn't there a marketplace or eBay equivalent you can check and see what the cards are going for? So you can basically go into TCG price. So let's have a look at the card. So that is a Dracoonix Full Art Legendary. Okay, this interface can be a bit odd. Dracoonix Full Art Legendary. Okay, maybe you can't then. Cards, there we go. Nope, there's 121 pages of it. Was it a base, a destiny, or a ghost? Top right. What, this? Why can't you search? You want the dinosaur game? Well, why don't you come back when I play it next? Is it possible to make decks and play the card game? Not yet, but it is on the milestone list on the main menu. I thought you could find the card in here. Playmat. Collector's album. What's this? Claim? Jarrett, thank you for 12, tier 2, 112 months. Okay, well, we're just going to list them for now, I think. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grade new submission. We're going to grade that one card. If I can work out how to choose it. There we go. Select service. I'm going to go with a 7-day service at 40 quid. So I've got a £160 card. I'm paying £40 to get it graded. That means I'm in for 200. And I'm going to send it off with £10 delivery. Total due 50. Let's go. Right, it'll come back. Not enough money. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just going to go to the next day. Didn't I have like 2 grand a minute ago? Upgrade cost 2,000. That's because I got a license. Lights are on, come on in. Each page has 1 card with many iterations. See, it's not even in any kind of alphabetical order. Can I not sort it? What the heck, man? Yeah, I ain't doing that. I can't search it and I can't sort it. Like, really? $7-day, $50. Let's go. Right. Let's see what happens with that one. I tell you what, they're not exactly flying off the shelves. You know why? Because I forgot to set a price. That seems a bit wrong. £10 for that and £9 for that. Why would you spend 9 when that's 10? Like, that is double the price of that one. But that is £1 more than that one. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You don't want much, do you? Not IRL card game. I played Magic the Gathering back in the day, but not a huge amount. I've still got a load of Magic the Gathering cards from... When did I get them? Oh my god. When did I get those Magic the Gathering cards? When did Magic the Gathering come out? Come on, somebody must have access to Google. You vaguely remember seeing it in the early 2000s? I thought it was 90s, and I seem to remember playing it in the 90s. 48. It says 93. Yeah, that feels about right. So I've got cards from that era. Maybe they're like banned cards and stuff now, or non-tournament cards, or rare cards. I really don't know, but I've got like about 5 big tubs just full of Magic the Gathering cards that I've not touched, and it might be worth some money. £55 card. I will give you 40 for that. You will say no. I will say 45. You will say no. I'll say 46. You'll say yes. I know my son's got Pokemon cards. Some of them are worth over £1,000 each, like proper rare stuff. But I don't think he'll sell them. Oh yeah, it's totally possible, Zenom. Totally possible. Some of the really rare stuff is worth quite good money. Basically, if you can't get it anymore and it's considered to be a powerful card and it's still allowed in tournaments, people absolutely want the card. Yeah, a 60 pence card. I don't think so, pal. Logan Paul played $5 million for one. What, a Pokemon card? Was it worth $5 million? That must have been like super unique. Why does he keep leaving boxes over here? This guy does my head in. It was a 20 pence card he wanted to flex. I wish. It's pricey. I need to think a little. Oh, here, I'll buy it. In fact, I'll buy both, he says. Gonna put that card up 30%. These are selling way too quickly at 20% markup. I mean, people pay for painted miniatures. That's always been a thing. It's quite fun. It's always made me laugh that there are people who absolutely love painting miniatures. That's all they want to do. They don't want to play. They just love painting them and creating little armies of them. And then they sell them because they've got no interest in playing. And there are other people who just want to play, but they want to play with really cool miniatures, but they don't have the skill or inclination to paint them. So they just buy them off the people that love painting them. Come on, mate. You need to restock a bit quicker. I feel like we're running out on the shop floor over here. I so need to get an upgraded guy. I think I've got the right level now. I think I could sack him. Perhaps he can do the till and I'll restock. So I'd love to decorate the shop, but all my money is going on ways of making more money. And decorating doesn't really bring in the money. Because if you look at what people are saying, they're all getting 4 out of 5 stars, and nobody's saying, well, apart from saying it's really cheap, which I don't like, nobody's actually saying, look, comfortable and cozy. They're not saying, I hate the decoration. Where is he? Like, where is he right now? Where's the guy who works here? Does he only work till like 5? He wants to give me an £8.83 card and give him a £7. Fine, whatever. We'll do that. Look, 30% markup doesn't sell. Very strange. There's a lot of stinky people coming in. Right, so you know my employee... Oh, there he is. He must have gone on a break. I was going to say, what's his working hours? What do you want? I'll give you 12. Alright, give you 13. I'm thinking about saving up for one of those £3 openers, and then just buying loads of legendary packs and sticking them in, and seeing how we go with that. Because it seems to me like opening that wall up and putting more tables is going to cost a lot of money. You don't have to spray them, but the other customers complain. So I've got machines that spray on the way in. But occasionally one will get through. So the first machine will spray him. What the heck? Fuzzball. It's 9 o'clock. They should be leaving. You know the guy that I paid to stock? I might as well do it myself. Seriously. I think we'll go for some plushies actually before we do the machine. I feel like they've not really sold. Let's try that. This guy's got a card that's worth 1,600 quid that he's selling. He wants 1,400. I reckon we can get it for 11. and we'll sell it for Arthur C. Clarke. Right, we're down to 1,700. Need to get some blue packs. Blue packs, white dice. Normal blue. Are there counterfeit cards you need to watch out for? I don't believe so. Right, if I wanted to get plushies, what would I need to buy? Any recommendations to which plushie? Are there good ones or bad ones? I'm thinking that one. The Minstar plushie. Costs 900. That gives us a few hundred just... Man, you wouldn't have enough for a shelf. What kind of shelf does it need? That could be an issue, actually. Does it need that? Small metal rack? TTQ, how you doing? I presume it is this. Store up to 5 types of item. Each compartment has a volume of 32. You can put them on a normal shelf. What are they for then? So I could just put them there. Random. Oops. I have no storage space for these. Average cost. There you go, £18. That's how much money it makes. £82 profit? Shady guy with sunglasses has just walked in. Oh man, if I'd have had one of those, that would have been a fantastic trade. He wanted to trade me a card, and he was going to give me a card worth twice as much as the trade. $41 then? Way too low. 42, my final offer. Way too low. Right, 43 and that's it, bro. Go away. Unrealistic expectations. Ah, 2 plushies. 36 quid. Man, that is expensive, he says. $6.25. What TV show would you like to become a game or vice versa? I don't know, to be honest. I guess they could make Skyrim into a TV series. It's my favourite Yachts t-shirt you have there. What, this one? What, the Yachts 3? Why is it your favourite? You like the design or what? 760. I'm saving up for a card counting thing, I think. Card opener. And then I'm just going to rinse it with packs. Why is she looking at the floor like this? Well dodgy. Sadly, you're too fat to fit in it nowadays. Give you 17 quid and I'm being cheeky. Let's go. What? 2001? You just bought Space Odyssey? Ka-ching! Nice. 2001 card. That's lovely, that is. Tell you what, Jeff, I'll just do your job for you, mate. How's that sound? That was a result. That's boosted the coffers quite nicely. When's the bills due? 5 days' time. No, I don't know what the worker's name is. Yeah, he's being paid like £50 a day to basically restock those shelves. I'm not really interested. A very poor card. Look at what, seriously, look at that card, right? What has happened to that card? That's a disgrace, that is. Wants to give me a £37 card for a £28 card. Go on then. I'll take that. And then I'll instantly sell it. 45. Well, I think that's what the grading is, Captain Flint. But realistically, you'd want to do the grading. Like, if you found a really good card that's very valuable in really bad condition, you get it graded. And I think that cleans it up, doesn't it? Which lifts the value. Grading's where the money's at. Yeah, I'm just not getting the right rolls at the moment. I've got one sent off for grading. We'll see what happens. Can you regrade them? I don't know. Can't decide if I really want this. Comes in with a 163. Let's go in at 120. Okay, what about 128 then? How about not that? Okay, 135. Need to sack Jeff and hire someone better. I do. I really do. My only concern is whenever he takes a break, if he's on the till, he's going to cause issues. Where if he's just restocking, it's not so bad. So I can actually get this guy now. Oh my god, the processing fee of 2,000. That's insane. There's a fast restock and a normal checkout. If I want somebody on checkout, I'd have to pay £1,000 and then 150 a day. Not enough for a card sorter. Oh, got enough, yeah. No, because I'm not a mug, even though I don't have the card. Thing is, we need to do a restock as well, and have enough money for the card counter and enough money to buy some card packs. I feel like most people pay in cash when it should really be the other way around. I'm not really sure we're going to put the counter. I'm not sure if it'll fit here. Right, we need legendary packs, normal packs, and rare packs. So don't need a rare yet. Need 2 for the floor. And then I want 2 to put in the counter. And I need normal. And then we want center. What else do we want? Good for that. The standard boxes we need as well. These guys. That's 1,200. Jeez. Jeff smokes at work, yeah. He goes outside for a cigarette break. I've seen him. She actually bought... Wait, 120? Oh, she bought 4 plushies? Flipping heck. Since you have a point-of-sale system with all reports, you can look at what you're selling is popular. That's a good question. I've not seen a report section. I don't even know what the scanner is. What's this? £12,000 comes with a scanner device designed for stock management. Flipping heck. Yeah, I don't know what there's reports. There's the roadmap, look. Organize a tournament, random events, difficulty mode, more shop product types, more shelf and table types, more TCG types, and then playable. So the last thing on the milestone list is you can actually play. DC, thank you for 94. Don't You Bloke wants to sell us a card, which I've had this before. I'm going to go in real cheeky. At like 340. Okay. Wait a minute. Does that put it in the ghost section? Yeah, there it is. I might get that graded. That's got to be worth sending off. Seven-day service again. See what happens. PM, you boys need to finish up and leave. You, sir, get out. You've graded a card in a collection you haven't sold yet. I don't know what that means. Nice of him to buy a plushie before he left. There's a graded card in your collection that you haven't put on sale. There's two, in fact. Sadly, I can't quite afford the card opener. Hey, Jessica. The heck is there a box of plushies doing down here? What's going on? Profit 2,800. It's all right. Come on in, stinky people allowed. Not that I'm saying you're stinky, but the machine is. Right, so get to 3k, buy a card opener, stick the cards in, see what happens. That's a lot of legendary right there. Insert Caffeine, thank you very much for gifting 5 Cashew memberships over on YouTube. Thank you for the support. If you got a Cashew membership given to you, please thank Insert Caffeine on YouTube. Come on, shop, fill up. You bought some legendary. It's really annoying when Jeff takes a box over there to fill stuff. If there's no shelf space, he just drops it on the floor. What do you want? Oh my god. I wish I had that card. Look at that trade. She's basically saying I'll give you 1,100 quid. That is brutal. Yeah, you know why, Bucky? Because the top shelf is not a shelf in the game. It's just somewhere I'm dumping it. Like in this shelf here, that's a space, that's a space, that's not a space. Right, pack opener. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here, just in case. I'll give you 20. Wait, what are those cards? £50. I'd love to see pups fly with you again. Why, Baz? Right, pack opener machine small. Automatically opens card packs, holds up to 32 packs at a time per chase. Processing 4 hours and 30. Wait, that machine takes 4 hours to open 32 cards. What? Like, seriously, what? Oh my god. That's a game mechanic that makes no sense. Not even funny, right? I could just pull a box and open 32 cards in like a minute, 2 minutes maximum. £11.62 and you want a £6 card. I wonder what it does when it's opened them. Does it just like put them in my album or something? I can almost see inside there's a little man just going. Taking the card out. Put it in his album. Recycle the waste. Yeah, you can buy multiple at £3 a time, yeah. It is literally shown inside the machine. And then the first thing he has to do is get the ladder so he can reach the slot. Fog is really bad these days. I had to run LVP immunity this week. I'm not sure I've seen much fog so far in the UK all winter. Not seen any. Plenty of rain, but not fog. Bit of mist at best. 1 hour 32. $24. Go on, we'll have that. A rare card pack and a plushie. Some big changes since you left earlier, yep. Asking price $1,485, market price $1,600. I wonder if they'll take $1,200 for it. $189. Let's go win at 130, see how we get on. A little more. I'll do you 140 then, how's that? Completed. Okay. Can I add while the machine's running? Thought it had finished. Oh, okay. Cards obtained. Total value 1,145. Blimey. That's pretty good. Need to get some of those cards listed now. I'll have it just because we don't have that card. Should I be grading these or just selling them? Like the 200 quid ones. Yeah, but is it worth grading? I don't know. Four plushies? Get out of here with your 28 pence card, bro. What do you think I am? Oh, someone just bought the £2 card that I bought for 1200. Good times. Give you 15. No way you're going to sell at that price. Get out my shop, bro. Wait a minute, it's 9 PM and that thing's still going? That's interesting. So the clock is no longer moving, but that thing's still working. That's insane. Wait a minute. Why has that one not progressed at all? That one. And that one. Select service. I want a 4-day service. No, that's 200 quid. Doesn't feel right. Oh, let's just do it. Right, I need to order some more stock again. Let's put these back because Jeff never does. No more shelf space. Right, I need red. I need 2 reds and a blue. What else do we need? Scent spray. 2 boxes of scent. Probably... No, we don't need that. Blue. Then we want 2 boxes of blue cards. And 3 boxes of yellow. That was 4. And then I need to buy more legendaries to feed the machine with. So I need 2 more legendaries. Okay. And then I'm going to pay the bills. And then I know how much money I've got. So I got 400 quid. I've got a lot of money tied up in cards. Some cards that are out being graded. And I've got another set of cards here. 800s, not so good as last time. What does that mean? Why has that got an exclamation on it? What does that mean? Does that mean it's good value? 46 quid. I've no idea, Weasel. We shall find out. know what the game needs? You know, in what was the game? Was it Supermarket Sim or Parcel Sim where you got the ability to pick up multiple objects with like a... It was Parcel Sim, wasn't it? You got like a crate. A pallet so you can pick up multiple items. I don't think there's many red ones here. Oh, that shouldn't have been there, should it? That was blue. Get a delivery service that put them on the shelves. How much does that cost? I thought I ordered 2 red. I did order 2 red. Minus 2.5 grand, lovely. See, I'd love to put posters up, but I don't feel like I'm making crazy money yet. Everything's just going back into the business. It's going to get to the point where I'll have to get another display cabinet. Quite like the idea of a vertical one. It's only got 8, but you can get like 2 of them next to each other. And you could like back to back one in the middle of the floor. £61. Oh, come on, man. It's like not even worth the paper it's printed on. No, it wasn't Kian. $972. Lovely. Well done, Pops. You finally fixed it, mate. Been going on about it since 11 o'clock this morning. This is fine. Insert pack to continue. I hope you have no tea left. What would you want? 20... Oh, God. Ooh, that looks interesting. A £900 card that they want 600 for. So we offer them 450. Not going to sell for that price. Fair enough. Way too low. Really? 550. Best deal ever. Oh, yeah. Wait, don't leave the shop, mate. I just want to show you something. Have you seen this card? Look at that card, though. It's worth 1,200 quid. Okay, let's try 500 on you. You're not going to sell at that price. I suspect you're not going to sell... No, I didn't think you would. She knew the value of the card, that's the problem. Everyone. Oh, you want to give me a £4,800 card? And in return for a 2,070? Oh. Man, that sucks. The markup on that. I can't believe that license cost $2,500. That's just insane. What do you want? $825. Ooh, hello. Do you know whose card that was? The one we bought for like less than half. The one who went, great deal. I need some purple up there. Lovely. $62. Think he wants too much for this. We're going quite low at 80. Whoa! Nope. I love it when they do that. $3.25. 7. I swear this value's going down. It's going to get to the point where I need checkout people just so I can keep track of these cards. Feed the machine. I've not seen that machine chuck out, like, open anything super rare yet. How long before the graded stuff comes back? 4 days. Has anybody told Jeff he might have to try his replacement? His replacement's not really worth it. If I got this person here, it cost me £1,000 and then 150 a day to be normal at checkout speed. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get them on. Well, they usually stand outside, don't they? When they eventually turn up. Way too low. Yeah, well, your evaluation's way too high, love. I've noticed when they think the price of their card is worth more than it really is, inevitably they end up stropping. Okay, we'll make you a $50 offer on that. Let's make you a $58 off on that. $60 off on that. Can't be on a good day. Right, you and the counter primary, and also restock the shelf as a secondary. No. Could you walk quicker as well? Because I can actually sprint past you and serve a card in the time it took you to get from the door. Right, we're going to need a box of sleeves. A couple of legendaries. I've no idea, Legal. I really don't know. I don't know why you come to a card store and buy air freshener. It's just bizarre. $1,800 profit that day. So the next expansion is going to cost 900. So that's 2,000 for that. 3,200. 3,550. 4,550. So it's going to cost me $4,500 to open that wall. What is she? Could you just do this job and let him? Oh my god. How do I tell her not to do a secondary? I shouldn't have told her to do that. Here she is. Oh my god. Please stop doing that. Right, just tell you what, man the counter as a secondary as well. How about that? Just man the counter. Like, we've got Jeff over there to do that, and she's doing this, so he can't do it, and then she's not doing the counter at all. $850 again. Isn't it here as well? I don't know, Q. On the form they said prefer not to say. On the employment form. Right, $289 for that. At what point can you go and sit on a beach? See, I'm thinking that is as far as you can go on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4 extra rows, and then obviously you can pay to open that as well, which then expands by 2 by the look of it. Do you know what? I'd like to have it, all of this room as gaming tables, and then send everybody into that room to buy stuff. Just have all your display cabinets here. And your Or display cabinets and your point of sale terminal in that room and just have this as a big game station. See how quick she is? You get a white wall for 1,000, a grey wall for 2.5. Jeez. 10,000. What are these prices? Absolutely crazy. You got 7 pages of stuff. Oh, that's cool. You actually got signage. See, I think if you put posters up, it should affect the ambience of the room or something. There should be a benefit to doing it. So if you put that down, it just improves the ambience of the room. Ryken, thank you for someone with Prime. Put the light on. Oh my god, that salary's gone up quite a bit. It's now on a par with the rent, look. That's a weird trade. Wow, £7.39. It's supposed to be a legendary pack, this. $9.45. Yikes. Wants us to buy a £4,000 card and he's asking 4,800. I don't think so. I feel like these cards are not selling at 30%. Let's go 20. Thing is about grading, like, the only reason to group them together is because, like, if I do a submission now, I've run out of slots. So I'm better off keeping them. Why is my phone not charged? You want to give me a £500 card and you want a £258 card called Toxic Muck that I don't have. What a great card. Okay, it's a bit more space opened up. There you go, that cleaned out the money. What I like is when you expand it, it automatically adds more lights as well. And flooring. The scent machine needs filling. No, it doesn't. Unless it got done. Does the next door room open yet? So that comes under shop lot B, which costs £5,000 to open. That will then open the door and give you access to that for £5,000. Man, this is expensive. Just the prices, see if we can shift some stuff. Okay, so he's asking for less than the market price. I reckon we're coming at 220. He'll scream. Oh no, he won't. He's desperate. Excuse me. Personal space. He wants to give us a £2,157 card, and in return he wants us to give him a £3,675 card. Funnily enough, doesn't appeal. 688, that's absolute garbage. Do you know what? I'm going to stick some of them through instead, see what happens. Right, 2 boxes of legendary, 3 boxes of rare. Big box of standard, 2 purple. Box of blue, box of white. I wonder when they introduce difficulty settings into the game, I wonder if it perhaps won't tell you the value of cards until you've kind of figured it out or something, like you've found it online. And so when you get an evaluation like that and it's telling you the value on a more difficult setting, it won't. And then you can get mugged off. Dang it, I should have wanted 2 red. Not 2 purple. Kodiak, good evening. Wow, she's in work early. He, she, whatever. Where's the other one? Has he gone in? Is he glued to him? Kind of getting a bit low on plushies over here. You know what? They don't seem to sell quite as well as some people were saying they would. Like, they sell, but not crazy amounts. I think this was a non-legendary pack, wasn't it? It was a rare pack. Which sounds like butter. Yeah, like 329 value. Much lower. It's interesting, you have to fill it up completely for it to start. Go away, go away, go away. I'm trying to pick the box up. I love how annoyed they get at the fact that it's trying to spray them with nice smell. I don't want to smell nice. Okay, we can make an offer on this. Let's go 500, really low. It's a bit too low. Okay. About 540 then. Let's go. He's not going to accept anything. He thinks it's worth 37. You're right there. He looks like Sean with ginger hair. Genuinely, I wish you could put vending machines in here and start selling these people snacks. What they should do is, like, they play a game. After, like, a game or two, they start to roll to say whether they're going to leave or not. And if they get hungry, they'll want to leave. But if you've got a vending machine, they're like, oh, I'll get a snack. And then they carry on playing. So there's like a benefit in you having vending machines because it keeps them around longer, but then you need a toilet, etc., and just do it that way. Do it like a proper store. Try and keep them in there playing. Remove all the clocks. Like they do in Vegas. Just get rid of the clocks, get rid of the exit signs. That's literally what they do in Vegas. It's hilarious. You don't know what time it is and you don't know how to get out. In the event of fire, good luck. Bro, why have you left the box down here, you scumbag? It did, Mickey. It did look like him. Right, you ready, mate? I'll tell you what cards he's got, okay? Oh, I can't. He's too busy. He's got a migraine. Like, what cards have you got, love? Right, she's got an orange, like a red donkey one, mate, okay? Looks like a little cute... Oh, she didn't like that. This costs 69 bucks. Well, there you go. It's 63 now. It's on sale. The good thing is, like, this person deals with all the change and stuff, which is what takes time. This looks like a shop in Chelmsford that sells, it's like a Chinese shop. It sells all the Chinese stuff, and this is what the window looks like. It's just wall to wall. All this Chinese food that you can buy. It's a great little shop. The only problem is, you can't understand a word of what's written on the packet. But you can kind of figure it out. A lot of this stuff has clear plastic packaging, and you can go, oh, that's noodles. And they do like a Chinese version of a pot noodle, but it's a lot better. It's really spicy though. $2,000 and you want 2,200. Okay, I'll make you an offer. It'll make you laugh, disgusted, and walk off. That's your final offer. Well, this is my final offer. Can I get a little more? You just said that was your final offer. Right, 1750, and that's it. We're done. $2,000 card. Should I get it graded? I reckon I should keep that and get it graded. Definitely think I need more display cabinets now. Because now I'm churning these cards over. I've got a lot of cards to display. Oh! Obtained a full art foil card from pack opening. 6 pull Steam achievement unlocked. Something in here is worth an absolute fortune. Where is it? Current page value 4,800. There you go. 4,574 quid. That card. Oh my word. Surely that's worth grading. What do you mean PSA it? I'm thinking of just grading those two and seeing what I can get for it. It's got to be worth a 4-day service, hasn't it? There you go. We'll find out in 4 days' time. Oh, that was an immense opening of a pack, that was. Normally, I'd buy this off you, love, but I've run out of cash right now. How about we take 700? Okay. To get some money back quickly. All my money's tied up in stock now. Should have written down the original prices. Well, it was 4.5 grand on the card that I pulled, and the other one was 1,800 and something, I think.
Skly.
Timble, thank you for 67 months. Some of these cards are definitely selling. I'm not convinced all the tables are being used. Whoa, how did you get past that? Dude's so bad, he went past 2 machines. I owe 9, I had like 1,000. Look at this, in rent. Rent and wages I owe quite a bit, but I'm not too worried. We're now shop level 31. The other thing is I need to open that sector though. I want to move these tables over there as well. Oh, come on, you can do that quicker than that. How are you even... How did you get this job? You cost me £1,000 just to hire. I'm paying you 150 a day and you're doing 1 card every 2 seconds. That's insane. You can just look at it and go, there's 6 of them, 6 times that, done. Better. Much more accessible. Oh, 642 this time. You want me to buy a card that's worth 143? I'll give you 100 for it. A little more? I'll give you 110. Nope. Not happening, bro. Can you upgrade the helpers? You can't train them. You can fire them and you can hire better ones, but there's a hire and fire cost as well, which is quite substantial. Right, 4 legendaries. Don't need them, don't need them. We'll get some sleeves, deodorant, and blue. On some games, the longer you hold the throw key, the more you throw it. I wish it did it on this game. There's just like one throw distance. Kirkulad, thank you for 3 months. I really want to find out what happens on when the gradient stuff comes back. There you go. All the bill paid. 17 quid left. Not even paid taxes yet. Christian Parker, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome. One day. So stuff comes back in 1 day. 2 lots of things. A standard and an express. We get it back in the morning, presumably. Orders after 1 PM will start processing the next day. You scumbag, I didn't see that before. Squeaky bike horn, Christian Parker. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, Christian. If you was lucky enough to get one, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads, and you've got access to all the emotes and Discord, etc. I'll take you right through Christmas without any ads on the channel. A medium pack opener for 8 grand, a 2.5 grand, huge personal shelf, no thanks. A card projector, what is that for? Do you put a card in there and it kind of makes a giant version of it? So that people might buy it? Or is it projecting the image on a wall? Like, what is that even doing? Putting a card in the device will magnify it on the digital screen. So you get a giant card like that, presumably. I presume it's like a poster then. A wide shelf. Put items on the shelf to sell them to your customers. Store up to 12 types of item. Each compartment has a volume of 64. Blimey. That's an industrial shelf, that is. Santa hat. Navarine, I usually only wear that on like Christmas Eve or something. It's not particularly comfortable to wear, if I'm honest. Just ask Santa, that's why he does it once a year. A wall display case. I did not wear it all December. No way. $1,000 for a 4 shelf. That is tempting. Very tempting. Just get the tall ones and sell some of these. Just to upgrade the shelving. Look, could you go a bit quicker? Because this is getting insane. Like, I'm going to have to hire somebody else at this rate. 430. Disappointing. Keep trying. Need that in the basket. $87 for that. Let's try 60. 65. Okay. Whoa, these cards are cleaned out. Is that blue? God, this guy's slow. The checkout is running ridiculously slow. I have absolutely no money for a checkout, no space either. They're queuing in a very interesting fashion.
Evening, Paul.
Rat Boy, thank you for 20 months. Are you drunk? You're definitely drunk. Who goes this side of the bin? Really need the day to end so I can find out how much we're going to get for this grading stuff. Fast restock, normal checkout. How much is a very fast checkout speed? 2,500 fee, 400 a day. Gets you a very fast checkout speed. That's an insane amount of overhead. That really is. So here's my thinking, right? You can hire a fast restocker and it'll cost you $2,000 and 300 a day. Or you could hire 4 Zacharys It won't cost you anything except 200 a day. And 4 normal restocks versus 1 fast, you're still £100 a day in pocket. And I reckon 4 of them could do that job. That's what I'm thinking. I will offer you 110. No, it's not your final offer, don't lie. 115 and you're going to say yes, aren't you, Sean? Look, Sean, stop it. 118 is my final offer. There you go. To get in each other's way? I don't think they would. They're so stupidly slow that they pick up a box, right? Take forever to walk over there. In between times, somebody else picks up a box. And then you set their secondary job to be changing the scent on that. They just crack on. $750. Ooh, 435. What do you think of 350? See, if you've got a card that's graded at tier 3 and then you send it to be graded, do they improve it or does it just come back as a 3? How does that work? Yeah, but sometimes I set 30% markup void. And if I set it on 30 and it's not selling, I have to change it to 20. Do I have enough money for that? Can I get a little more? 50. So I don't know whether to keep that card or send it off for grading again. Because I don't know what grading does when a card's already been graded. And the game doesn't seem to tell you these things. I can't afford that, bro. That's a lovely card in mint condition, but I cannot afford it. And also, what you're asking is way too much. Did she buy anything? What's going on here? It's weird. Card's been graded at 3 because it's heavily damaged. I doubt it'll grade change if you send it in again. Do they just look at it and grade it, or do they clean it? Like, do they do work and improve it, or is it just literally tell you what it's worth? I rather not grade it again unless you break the seal. I bet the game lets you send off a graded item. Riverman, thank you for 95 months. You're right, Stinker did sneak in. I hope I didn't put you off your game with your twin sat next to you. I feel like they are not selling very well at all. I've got nowhere to put a second desk, otherwise I would. I'd have a second desk and just rinse people quickly. $844. Pretty average stuff. We got to add a shelf for them. Come on, get on with it. Get out. Out the shop. Out of the shop. Wait, you're giving how much change? That was weird. Right, now we get the graded stuff in. International delivery. How exciting. Oh, look at that. A near mint and a mint. Let's have a look at what that gets us. There you go. Put that there. That's worth 1,000. That's a 9. sell that for 420. Right. I'm going to call it there, guys. 8:15. Cool. Right. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support as ever. And thanks to the mods. I won't be around tomorrow, guys, because I'm out with Mr. Squirrel most of the day. And we're having a Christmas meal. So I'm not around tomorrow. But I will be back on Sunday morning. Elite price. I will be outspending. You are right, Zinham. The meal's already cost me 90 quid, so yes, I'm outspending. I've not even paid for the wine yet. Right, enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you all Sunday morning. Have fun and all that. Take care. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.